go to bed till 5 a.m.
Was it like 9 a.m.?
Well, it's 10 a.m. now.
No shit. Okay, no guild mission here. Cool. We'll see how this works. So Medea 2.
Yeah.
Which boss are we doing first?
fucking bird.
The bird.
We pop that mission.
Oh, by the
That
way, do you guys
is-
have any porks up?
That's Dark Bong Wong. Wong Bong Wong. We have 5 people in a group, right?
I think we're just missing one.
But I mean, normal. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5.
Oh, where's
Okay.
Pete?
Well, if we do
Prospector?
5, it's extra large and it's 180 million for a guild mission. Popping it. Boom. There we go.
Why did you guys change channel? The fuck?
We're not on Calpheon. That was like 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, we moved.
Yeah, get with the times. Log off once.
Dude, I don't even play video these days.
That's sad.
Maple Gamer.
Game is shit.
Damn.
I'm waiting for P to fix it.
Medea 2 is a lot more populated than 3. And it's not. Is it Medea or Medea? What does the game say?
I call it Medea.
I think it's Medea.
I think it could be either or.
Medea.
It depends on how you pronounce the H.
I think, but we're saying the E part differently. That it's either I or E.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see something cool, Mr. Schumann?
Sure.
Well, I was trying to click something. You sent me that.
There's a fancy
yeah.
running around. I can't even click on him.
Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Boom. Click that.
Nice. Hell yeah. You made a pen
Devin and
debo.
him.
I was so pissed about my one.
You inspired me to click mine.
I have no
It's okay.
silver left now.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking broke myself.
Oh, it's the 5th.
What's annoying is I have a fucking Nav Karazad, but I don't have a Vel's Heart.
That is hilarious.
Like, they won't sell.
Oh, they sell every day.
Okay, yeah. I've only had the
Just
pre-order
not
for
you.
2 months. There's not enough fucking people doing it.
Yeah, I've only been there once.
I've gone there Wednesday and Sunday, and even someone spawned a Velf with their little stinky fish. Still didn't get a Vel's Heart.
Stop moving, Alfie.
Can't you just type /invite and
I could, yeah.
then?
It's on 345 AP now.
How do you have so much high? Why is your AP so high?
I've got 3 other Oct Carazads.
Oh. I think I'm not going to go above pin on the earrings, and I'm going to go for like a pin Debo earring instead. Seems cheaper. Cost me 60 fucking bill just to click to Nav, to Nav.
Yeah, it's from Oct to Nav that you can get shit on. Up to Oct is like, it's pretty free, but...
It's
Oct to
pretty
Nav-
free. Shut the fuck up.
Free for you.
Yeah. pretty free.
Pretty free.
I mean, it's 2k cron, like at Oct. It's like it's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cron, it's like
I'm just shitting out crons over here.
like Nov is like.
No crons for the
I
ball
don't-
now.
Yo, what up, Kays?
Offensi, if you give me $100,
What up,
I will
Pete?
click something for you
Dude, I'm broke.
since it's free. I will click my belt to Oct.
They might give some armor at the ball.
Good, because I only have duo armor.
Like accessories armor too, not just armor.
Maybe they'll give out a Vel's heart. Jesus Christ. They buffed all other bosses. Oh, technically they buffed Vel's too, but that buff was shit.
The Maple Story adult ball is in 5 hours. Cannot wait.
Sounds fucking riveting.
The average age group is going to be about fucking, what, 11 years old?
No. Get the fuck out of
Kid's
here,
gonna
dude.
go on. My
Dude,
kid's gonna
Maple
log
Story
on.
is like a bunch of boomers. It's like 30-year-olds.
That's sad.
Well,
It's
if
just
they never
like
upgraded their
BDO.
computer, it's like their prime. No, it's not.
Yes, it
There's
is.
nothing like video.
You do the same thing in the fucking game. You grind it.
Do you,
It's not.
can I look
It's
at?
not
Can I
some
look at like?
2D child's graphics though.
Hold on.
Who cares about the
Can you-
fucking graphics?
You see these tits? Could you see these on Maple Story? that?
We're on Medea too.
No.
Blue's a gooner, that's why.
Oh, are you streaming, John?
Yeah.
He
I
said
didn't
what?
think you're streaming today.
Do what?
I didn't think you were streaming today.
You don't see my stream?
He said
No, I
he
said I
didn't think you're
you were
streaming.
Oh, you missed my stream this earlier? Yeah.
No,
Didn't
I was on that
think.
one, and you said you weren't streaming for Boss Blitz.
Oh, no, I said I might not.
Why do you think I'm a gooner, Fancy?
Because you need your tits and ass in your game.
What the fuck is a goner?
Someone who pretty much just stares at their character's ass and tits, pretty much.
Yeah, righto.
Alright, you guys have the card buff?
Oh, gotta grab that.
You play as a male character, so you're probably not a gooner.
I only play this.
You look ugly as fuck.
Alright, send us in, Jordan.
You got somewhere to be?
Do what? You
He
guys
said
ready?
send us in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm not ready.
Yeah, pop a perfume if you have it.
Now I'm ready.
Okay.
Alfie's got places to be at 10 a.m.
No, I'm
10 a.m.
tired.
10 a.m. his time.
It's 3
I
p.m.
guess.
for Jag.
Uh,
It's 3 p.m. for Jag. He's 5 hours in front of me.
That's crazy. You guys seem like you're next door to each other.
You know Australia's like the size of America, right?
Well, now I'm thinking about it, apparently so. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I jumped into the water.
Oh my god, right when I was about to buff.
Yeah, don't buff, hold on. I dashed too hard. There. Play your little flute, little bastard.
You love it.
Makes this shit easier.
I was gonna say, I'm not a fan when the Shy dies.
Oh shit, it did a lot of damage.
That's those Nov Cares ads that we just clicked today.
Oh, Pete's full deck.
I don't care what Pete is.
Big deck.
He's just boosted.
We might be able to kill him here.
Oh. Okay.
Almost.
Might.
Time to get knocked back. Boom. Good job. Bubble time.
Get the bubbles of Fancy.
I'm always never near a bubble. Alright, bubble.
I got one.
Oh, you stole my bubble.
Alright, he's down.
It's on the ground. Almost.
He nearly died then.
Nah, I think it's the eggs.
Easy.
I don't think any of us died either.
No, I died
Let's
on
see
the first phase.
Oh, look at that. We got the guild mission. Hold on. Yay. Easy game. Alright, what's the next one? Uturi?
Uturi.
It's farming fucking guild missions right now.
What do these give us?
180 million for the guild and the other stuff that you get from other guild missions. Just a lot higher gold. So that way the alchemy sweat lords in our guild don't have to work so hard.
The alchemy sweat lords.
You're like switching servers to like pre-buff every server with a fucking mission.
Up, it's on me. Green circles.
I don't know what you guys ate for breakfast this morning, but geez.
It's the enhancement upgrades.
Blue and I got off now, so that's all good.
Yeah. But 2 AP apparently makes a difference. Oh, I know what I did as well. I also upgraded my stones in my my whatever they're called, the fragments, the gems.
Crystals.
I turned them into the +3 AP ones.
Oh, the gins.
Circles.
Circle.
Why am I blanking on the name of that? Is it crystal presets? God damn.
New record.
Yeah.
Fucked his ass up.
We're about to be
It's
number
the guild.
one on boss splits normal, maybe.
It's the guild missions. Next one is Jigwe. Yeah. Hello?
I'm gonna pop a perfume. Yeah, Jigwe's next.
Let me pop the fucking guild mission.
Oh, well then cancel it. Oh,
No, I already popped it.
okay.
Barely. Damn, we are fucking.
That says we gotta do it 5 times.
We did it 5. Each one of us counts as 1 time.
Ah.
That's why we've been completing them all.
Oh,
I hit like 100
my
mil.
game just crashed.
God damn it.
Did it go
right, can
through
we-
or no?
Yeah, it went through. Oh, it took us back
Oh.
after he said this cannot be. Apparently, literally.
I love how my game randomly crashes. It's awesome.
Oh, I wonder if I could do my does horse buff apply to everybody if I do it?
Yeah.
Everybody's about to get horse buffed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the horse buffs. I have like a HP stamina buff.
Mine's 8 AP.
Oh, you got the Krog set.
Yep. I'll wait for little man to get back into the game.
I'll do the other horse sets.
Look at that. We're gonna fuck. Oh, you did it before Jordan came back. He doesn't get the stamina HP.
I can do it again.
It has a 5-minute cooldown. What is the button? E? Or oh shit, no, it was not E.
Isn't it shift
Spacebar?
space?
Just
No, just there we go.
double space or whatever.
There you
Jordan needs that 5 AP.
go.
When we switch to my ults, I'll pop it on mine, so Jordan like gets to 280 then.
I got the 5 AP buff twice. Wait, someone else should get their horse and see if we could get like just fucking start stacking this buff.
I'll pop it on the ult.
So we have Wind's Roar 30 minutes left and Wind's Roar 59 minutes left.
Weird. Maybe you had yours and then you got mine.
Hey, that's kind of cool. And also probably busted. I can't hear over the retarded sorcerer spamming her shit skills. We're gonna pump Jigwe.
You should have some money
You
to
get
collect
fucked
from
up.
guild wages from this. Is it in the where you normally collect your guild wages? Or you mean the guild leader sends it?
Might graduate ourselves to hard mode soon.
I want a 500 mastery food off market. No idea what to use it on.
We pretty much only need Jordan to get gear. Otherwise, we
You
could
could
do it
use it
already.
on a Imperial alt. Do you have 3k
Buy your
mastery
gear.
for Imperial?
Yeah, he can get 3 ox now if he wants.
Yeah. What you doing? Waiting for the ball?
Yeah, I think he's waiting.
Yeah.
Jordan's. Oh, his microphone. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the ball because maybe PA wants to push down Pendebos to progress the player base faster.
They're doing a damn good job of pushing down Debos.
Yeah. Or maybe it'll go up. You know, that could happen too. Get ready for the iframe. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Oh! I had to V for that.
I definitely dashed and iframed, but it did not give it to me.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Look how small you are, Jordan.
I could probably get 3k cooking like 2,600 alc with all buffs. Yeah, that's what I did with my mastery food. Is I use it for Imperials. Since I'm not 3k. I guess if you're already 3k for everything, you would probably
that's
just
fucked.
sell them. Either sell them or hold on to them maybe in the future. You could use them for like 4k mastery. The fruit of nature prices, yeah. They need a bottleneck.
We're on none.
So then I can make a lot of money in oils.
We're killing him so fast he keeps dodging around the map.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wow.
fuck. What a dick.
Oh, he's bug.
Oh my god, he's being a dick. Can't get behind him. See that? Alfie? Look at that. 5 completed.
Nice.
And the next one is Boogasol,
Oh,
yeah.
so
Boogasol. Fucking farming these missions.
good old Jordan sweaty icons.
Did someone else like increase their gear significantly? Because we are pumping.
Hey,
He didn't increase his gear. His gear's been the
I
same.
we've only had him in our group a few times though. We had Chris last week.
Yeah, I think this is my second time with the gear. I've been letting other people have it.
We're probably just getting like more comfortable with each other in the mechanics.
There's a huge jump between last week and this week.
Yeah, Pete doesn't have crack eyes.
Oh. Yeah, we
You know,
didn't play with the
even Chris's ult
Chris's
like was on
fucking
heroin.
methamphetamine characters. Yeah, I walked by one of his characters. They look strung out on heroin. I was like, okay.
Now he's gonna do a slam. Who is he gonna attack? Whoever he attacks just be. Good job. Oops.
Oh my god.
Didn't even do the underground thing. Didn't even do the fire camp thing.
We didn't do fires last week either. That was funny. We're gonna tag now.
Good.
Who's NSFW? And why is he saying my name?
What? Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, your name's weird, Pete. It's like kind of a catchy name.
He's on my friend list, and I don't know who he is.
Not you know why he's on your friend list. You added
He's,
him.
it's not safe for work. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You like
I got
the-
I finished my sovereign. What is it? Talent. Maybe that helps a little bit.
Maybe. All I know is Weird Pete's in the Gooner Arts, huh? Brendan people with not safe for work. Let me do the +4 mission.
Is it alt time?
Yeah. We are doing Boogasol. Boogasol.
Let me go. Oh, yeah, I checked the N chat list, and he sent me a message the other day. It said pee pee poo poo.
So you're really into the deep end shit, huh?
And what else did he say? Looks like I talked to him last November. I said something about getting Hex in 9 clicks.
Hey, Offensi. Check this out. See these? See these abs?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Exactly. I'll put olive oil on these puppies. You want to help me out?
I'm ready for Compass.
It's not fucking cow 2.
These abs are real.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Here's Demi.
Oh, don't forget crit buff.
Oh, hold on. Oh shit. My horse is on the other account. I forgot to put it back.
One. Oh no, I
Be
don't,
alright.
can't unmelt.
Be all right. I don't think horse buff saved us.
You guys ready for conks to go up?
What do you mean go up? They're at fucking max price.
They're raising the price.
Max price is going up to 20 million instead of 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, what did we get on Global Labs?
Do what?
What did we get on Global Labs? I didn't check.
Some price adjustments. Farm moles.
You guys haven't even enjoyed the current update for more than a day, and you're already waiting for the next update.
Yeah, where's the next ball?
Yeah, the
Go
ball
on,
is
Calfield
nice.
ball.
The Calfield ball. The ball that the real ball, not this holdover shit. They're gonna tell us that the new lands are gonna be released at the Calfion ball.
That's 1-1 Imperial.
Demon Land.
Techia Coffin.
Dekia Murmok.
Dekia D's.
Gonna be
Don't let me
it's gonna be a
Damn, why is
five.
the music in the game so loud all of a sudden?
It's gonna be a 5-man grind spot.
Decky of both of these.
don't get
Oh,
too excited. Dude.
Hopefully someone else is dodging the.
Yeah, I got
The
the
stones.
sides.
I'm working on my abs out here.
Where did I frame? 3, 2, 1. No,
Didn't work.
I died too because I
Please
got.
talk about getting ready to iframe and you die.
Well, because I got stunned from the fucking thing.
You should have V'd.
I know.
I got stunned too. He heard you and said, yeah, fuck off.
That hurt.
Oh, he's looking for blue.
Of course he's going for me.
Dude, when it goes underground, we should always stay close to the stair so we can bug. I think that's a good strat for next time.
True.
Get him now.
Like, stay here if you can.
Ooh, he about fucked me over.
Yeah, he fucked me up.
I thought you got the stones.
I got killed.
Oh, I'm dead. That stone's looking a little
A little fat.
beefy.
See, we skipped the fire phase.
Again, that's 3 weeks in a row, no fire.
I think it's actually bugged. And
I
they
would
don't
not be
care to fix it.
surprised.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, we are done. Good game.
You had like 120 mil from that or something.
From
90.
Oh,
You get credit
yeah.
for the guild missions that
Where is it at? Is it in the
Hit G and then go to the missions and then collect wage.
John's probably got heaps sitting there.
It's probably got like 2 bills. It's gonna fucking make the guild go broke.
No, I mean like boss. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about where the missions were for that?
Yeah.
The boss subjugation.
When did
Last
they add
tab.
these?
When they updated guild missions. We just didn't notice.
Yeah, I don't even remember the patch notes saying that.
You said you got 120 million. I only got 90 million.
Yeah, I got
I-
money as well.
it's possible that I was helping out with like your barter or someone's gather or something like that too.
Oh. Well, we made the guild quite a bit of money. Until someone just cashed out whatever they cashed out.
Jordan.
Shit went down a bill.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
The guild balance. Guild fund balance.
Oh.
That's as far as I know, that's the highest paying possible. Yeah, because that's 200 mil, and all the other one life buffs are only 100. Which is crazy. This is way easier than bartering 150 times.
What, the bosses?
Yeah.
Well, since we have 5 of us doing it, insta completes it.
Yeah, that's true.
Should we try to do hard mode?
Can we do it when we've already completed normal?
Yeah. Like we beat normal every week.
So we could do hard mode like right now if we want to?
Oh. I'm assuming you guys probably want to wait until I have gear.
It'd be helpful, yeah. Well, they got Dapper Dak doing it, and he's a gearlet.
Yeah, he's getting carried by somebody. Or he was being carried. I'm not sure. He's got better stuff now. Got his first Nov cares that, I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. People could do carries. As long as 4 of the people are really geared.
I'm only 333 AP and 409 DP.
In Lost Ark, people used to pay for carries on bosses, or because people could solo those things.
You know, speaking of which, Jag usually comes in to the Discord and talks. He must not be around today.
Yeah, maybe he's AFK. He's online.
Alfie scared him.
Hey.
Something about sheeps.
Are you talking about Jag?
See, I say sheep, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Jag."
Oh shit, I gotta go do Imperials. I forgot about that.
I forgot about Imperials for the last month.
Really?
Yeah, I hate doing daily turn-in bullshit.
That's free money.
Yeah.
I know it is. It's free 320 shit mil.
Times 7.
Yeah, okay, I'll switch characters and fucking turn them in.
It's like 2.1 bill, and then probably in less than an hour's worth of time.
It's funny, I made the Imperial boxes, I just never turned them in. Imagine if you could turn them in all at once. Like you could like bank up slots that you didn't use from the previous day. That would be huge.
Imagine if we could turn in twice the amount.
One
Yeah,
Imperial.
but you bank your 1-to-1s in case
One
my lazy ass
Imperials.
doesn't want to turn them in.
The only thing that would suck would be alchemy. Like, that would be so painful. So many elixirs every day.
Wow, my Imperial Cuisine Golden Seals. For you guys, Isleton is like the best life skilling city. Just saying. Yeah. The house is like right next to the storage. The storage is literally fucking like I don't even like a vacuum distance away from the central market. There's a fish turn in. The fish apparently last longer here. Fruit vendor. It has it all. That's where I do my Imperials. Oh, and then there's an Imperial turn in right next to the storage.
I boxed my Imperials in Buckpo. Shipped them off to like Alton over at Calpheon.
Why?
You get distance bonus for that still. Not
For
much.
Imperial?
Mhm.
What?
You can get some trading XP. It's not for money, it's for XP.
Hold on.
You can look
Are you
at-
serious?
Yeah, look at your box. I mean, you're high enough, it's not going to matter that much, but yeah, you can look at your box. It'll tell you where you boxed it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't, which I sell it in the city I made it, but I didn't know it had a trade bonus on it from the Imperial vendor.
Yeah, only for XP, and it's really not much. It was only a couple % a day. But now I barely get like nothing. You're ahead of me in trading now.
Oh, I'm about to be ahead of you again because I got to go turn in my other boxes.
I'm only Master 19. I think you're ahead.
What am I, I think I'm Master 19 though.
Oh, I think Jordan told me to wait till I have like 2 million cells. I have forever to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
for
76%
trading?
Master 19.
Yeah, because I asked you how long it would take me to get Guru from Master 19. You said like 1 or 2 million.
Yeah. At least now you can move crates. Like, well, not move, but like trade wagon 5 times faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nice.
I added crash crates to Valencia and Altanova, and I have 6
Nice.
seed or whatever vendor trash crates from Calpheon.
Do you have already all the crates +3?
No, my workers are not ideal. I'm working on that.
Nice. Yeah, that's the longest process, is just getting all the workers.
How much faster do they do it at +3?
It's ×3
Yeah.
completion.
It's like 3
Oh,
times
faster
the
that way.
crate, or 4 crates
Crazy.
each.
Nice.
That fucking lumber crate skill is like the hardest goddamn skill for a worker to roll too. It seems rolls everything but that skill.
You can roll, so if you want to get a specific crate to speed it up, you can roll +3s. Like, say you get a +3 fish, leave it, and then roll a different skill. And then no matter, like, if you get another +3, it won't be the fish one. And say then you get the ore one, and then pick a different skill and leave the ore there.
Okay.
Unless you get like thrifty A or something, then you can like keep
The
it.
skills that say like plus 0.2 luck per level up, is that applied after the level up, or is it only applied when you level up?
I don't think it's
It's
retro.
it's applied after the sheet.
So like if
stats.
I have a level 40 thing and I roll a character and then it's like, okay, 0.2 per level up, it auto adds that after?
Oh, the Blessed Hand skill?
Yeah, like whatever, because there's multiple ones. There's like 0.2
So
speed.
say you're level like 40 already, you won't get any bonus from it.
So I should roll off of those skills at 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we were thinking those skills were giga at 40.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
roll
they're
the sh-
yeah, if you roll it on 40, then they do nothing.
Okay. Well, I got a lot of skills I need to change then.
But if you get them on like level 1, then your guy will be beast.
So yeah, this work speed 0.2 per level up, just get it out of here. Boom. Work speed +1, that sucks. +3 work for life clothes.
Dude, I need Murmock so bad. I want these spirit stones to come down.
They need to add a different level of them to like different grind zones, or add them to some other grind zone.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
come out
ghosts.
with like a buffed version of these.
Yeah, about the yellow version.
Yep.
I'm making a second forest path wagon.
I went to go make mine, like because of apparently how easy it is, but then I realized it's not profitable.
Nope, but there's also tons of pre-orders, so not gonna get one.
Yeah,
Unless
I don't
make it.
want to sell that. I don't want to sell it to them.
Nope, I have one already,
Couple.
but I'm making another one.
Fuck all the Jordans that want to buy. Make them earn it.
Dude, everyone wants a wagon.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel like spending money to help people out.
Do not sell the wagon for 280k silver.
I laughed so hard when I saw that.
You
Dude, I-
deserve that.
I love how PA
Did you see
was.
the?
PA's
Didn't
like,
you
we're-
like fuck up a rare food too?
Yeah, he re-rolled that.
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't.
Like, oh, poggers, as you re-roll it.
I didn't put a ticket for that.
I would if I was the GM, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
I could have used
Made
it for
insanity.
I could have used it for sailing though.
Yeah. You could have, but you
Well,
fucked around.
At least you weren't sucking air dick like Zethian was on that same insanity video.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Wait,
know
what did
why
he
he was
do?
doing that. He looked like he was sucking an air dick. Like, I don't know what he was doing in that video. I watch him after you leave in the morning.
I bet you do watch him after he leaves.
Oh, I do.
It's your friending not safe for work. Dude, I am rolling some shit worker skills.
Yeah. I still gotta promote a couple guys.
I have extra produce packing and extra herb packing on one character, and I want lumber.
I want the produce one. Damn.
Well, I don't make produce in Valencia. I guess I might start. I keep fucking rolling skills like that.
Oh yeah, I gotta hire some goblins. I forgot. I sold 4 giants to the market in Calpheon if you guys need them. I don't know if they're still up.
I was like, they're probably already bought. My problem is I keep running out of materials now in Valencia. Like, I can't keep up with the plywood. My workers are working too fast.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm not just gonna...
Just buy 10 million fir timber, you know?
But then I gotta process it, and I want to do other things besides watch myself process. And I sure as shit ain't buying the plywood directly, because I would lose money.
RPA is gonna buff processing for Jordan soon.
Yeah.
If they buff processing, like all of those mats are gonna come down. Some of them already min price.
You can do the base logs too.
Yeah, so I do that, and I cut like 50 to 100K logs, and I make like 3,000 or 4,000 plywood, which is good for like one whole day.
I mean, you can create the logs.
I don't want to do that.
I don't either, but I'm doing trash, so that's what I'm doing right now. If they fix it so I can process all my stuff and then do it, I would do that.
They need to have like mini games for processing to where you like 20x or 50x your processing.
Yeah.
Right? No,
That would be great.
no one wants to sit there and fucking be like, all right, cool, I got fucking 5 million copper, here we go. Only 100+ hours.
If you get those mini games, you just might.
I know. But then all the base mats are gonna go to max and stay sold out.
Well, good. Then people might, like the noobs that don't have anything to do, if we get them, we'll go and harvest things.
True. They'll sell them.
And I don't have to go out and harvest anymore because the noobs make the money for me.
On the Jordan's
I shouldn't have to fucking grind Polly's Forest for Forest Furies. That's what new players are for. They don't know what to do with those things.
Make a grind guide then. Every new player should be doing this.
Oh, I saw your grind guide for trading, and I was gonna comment, but I was like, nah, it's your guide. I was like, here's your fucking grind guide to professional trading. Go dive into the water, harvest underwater, go turn in 1 inventory's worth of lobsters. Congratulations, professional 1 trading from beginner 1. That's it.
Underwater.
Yeah, you turn those shits in to the trade. I mean, that's how I got to master 10. Like, that shit'll level it up fast. Yeah, so Blue should make a guide. Like, gather around, bitches. Do circles in Polly's forest until you become strong.
Yeah, tell him to do that.
Have you guys seen Holes, the movie?
A long time ago.
Where like Madame Zeroni was like, every day you must carry the goat up the mountain. Every day you will go stronger. One day you must carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain. Replace that with Forest Furies and Blue.
Yeah, Llama's been grinding and Gyfin trying to get his foresters to take stuff out of his debos. I think he's grinding like 10 hours a day.
Fuck that.
Well, a part of the problem that we do is like new players that we have, especially streamers, we keep telling them the most efficient ways to do shit, which skips a lot of new player content, if not most of it. So we're kind of like creating our own problem for ourselves by teaching these people what's efficient. Like, we kind of need them to do inefficient shit once in a while.
Like grind flour and sell flour to the market.
Exactly. Like, that shit is always in demand. Like, yeah, all right, so you're gonna, like, yeah, step 1, guys, you're gonna invest in the barley node, and as this shit comes in, you're gonna fucking just grind. And if you do it right, you'll never run out of barley. It discouraged the fact that they're clicking their gear to process more.
And all of those new players have the infinite potion, except for Jordan.
You can make billions. Processing
They could,
flour.
just not in a reasonable amount of time. Well, if they don't know, see, that's the thing. Like, we teach them, well, why would you do that when you could make 700 to $1 billion an hour at a Honglim base? Don't fucking teach them about Honglim base. They don't need to know about that shit. They need to know that. They need to know flour money. And here's look, it'd be like, all right, video 2, I'm gonna teach you how to take that flour and make it into dough for even more money. Now you got dough money.
They need a market player, like on different servers. Like a person that looks at the market and then lets PA know.
When I was a kid in the 7th grade and I was playing old school RuneScape, or just RuneScape back then, my classmate, he paid me. He said, I will pay you to kill cows. And I would kill the shit out of some cows, and he'd be like, I want 100 hides every round, and he'd pay me like 200 gold pieces for 100 hides each. And I was like, wow, this is a lot of money. He was fucking taking that shit and obviously making crafting materials and selling that, high alking it, making a lot of money. This is before the grand trade market. I was his labor.
You were his China farmer.
Yeah, that's what you need, Jordan. You need a couple of potato farmers.
We did that on
Where-
what game is it? New World when that released. We fed each other mats.
Like, you need to put yourself on the utensil 24/7, and if you're about to run low on potato dough, someone needs to be shaking their little fucking, what is it called, mixing drink shaker next to you and making that dough, so that way you don't run out. Enable trading. Actually, don't enable trading. That'd be gold.
We need a
Gold
global
zones.
market. Oh
Yeah.
god, EU would kill our market.
Paragraph
chat.
himself would kill our market.
Yeah, Earth would single-handedly destroy the hunting market.
If we merged all regions' markets, like, everybody's shit would be min listed.
Yeah.
I just believe it.
You'd never be able to
Fucking
win a costume.
Oh my
Starting to
god,
struggle on
they're-
UNA for costumes.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch the streamers. They're not getting them unless they have the whales go directly to them.
You're a whale, Pete. You need to do.
Oh,
Hey, you're one of the whales, mate.
But I'm a bad whale because I keep all my materials.
Yeah, you need to not be a selfish asshole and help out your, at least guildmate shit. Ooh, some games do. What was that? Actually, I don't like their marketing system, but it would be nice if implemented here on top of our current marketing system, like a marketing system just to sell to other guild members. Like, you could do free trading, but only to guild members.
Nah,
That are
just that'd end up with RMT then.
Well, if you didn't cut me off, I would say that they need to have, we have these stupid useless skills in the tab. What is it? Life fame, special fame, family fame. They need to have over 10,000 family fame. The fucking gold farmers farm that.
They used to do that in, well, not way more than that. Lost Ark, the streamers like Asmongold, people would just, his thousands of streamer
Game.
people, they would feed him all the materials, upgrade his stuff, so he had like max stuff all the time.
Your fucking CPU's giving out, man. It can't even keep the game open.
I'm keeping everything in my costumes, or trying. Hopefully, they'll bump the crons at some point for them.
I wish they would. I remember when I was a noob and I was buying costumes from like the Pearl shop for $30, and I was like, I'm gonna sell it for 600 mil to get me some good money. That was so stupid. Never sell a costume at the market again.
At the very beginning, I would do the Black Spirit Pass, and they gave you one, and I was like, I'm gonna sell that. Terrible idea, but I did it.
I think I
didn't
even
know.
sold crons to the damn vendor. Like, I'm like, oh, look at
What the
these.
fuck?
Yeah,
I
well,
never
don't-
enhanced.
Yeah.
Because you could buy everything on the market. My buddy's like, don't enhance, just buy. I'm like, all right, so I did.
How many new players probably see those cron stones that they get like from the Black Spirit board and just fucking vendor them? It's brand new, like 100 gear score player.
Or they use them all over their Tuvala.
I did that too. I'm not proud of myself.
Well, I did, but back in the very first Tuvala, it was actually harder to. It was like a bit harder to get all pens.
Yeah.
Way harder than it is now. I know it's nothing, but I think pen was like a 15% click.
I don't even use stacks on Tavala.
I don't
Tap
use-
every time.
I don't use stacks on the accessories, being that I just go farm the lifetime stones. Actually, I don't stack on anything now that it's like guaranteed to try.
You only need like 2 stacks if you really wanted to use on Tet and pen, and that's it. You
I
can
tried to save
skip
the
those
80
two.
stacks in the Black Spirit Pass that they like shit out to you. It's like 8 or 9 of them.
You get so many.
Clicking too fast, your game might crash.
We got to finish our seasons because we're gonna have Wukong coming up.
That's not gonna be a class. Don't listen to Chris Pauley.
I don't. They're gonna get a new class, and I'll play it, whatever it is, just for the season.
Someone said it's gonna be a male, like fucking mermaid man. I'm like, no one asked for that.
Next season it's still Deadeye.
We're gonna get the Warlock for Jordan.
Hell yeah.
Warlock. Not like a sorceress.
He'll die in the Awakening quest line.
It's too hard because it's not like the other one. Got fucking wrecked by the Woosa.
PA is about to give us one free Tet armor of her choice.
That would be fucking great because I would immediately apply it to the damn armor.
Literally the whole entire Tet armor market would collapse.
Free Penmenos.
Or Salt gets back on one time and they fucking nerf it again.
It must be
He
so
hasn't been
painful
online
for him.
since that one time.
He hasn't been on for a couple days.
Couple days? I haven't seen him in a week or two.
Who?
Salt.
He was on.
He
I
must
don't remember
be
what day, but I was watching him enhance for a while.
He said he had to go and then like said maybe I'll be back tomorrow and then I haven't seen him since. He must be grinding while I'm
No,
at
he did come back. He did come back the next day.
Yeah, I
He
saw
hasn't
him.
been on
I saw him
after that.
after he said that. Yeah.
I gotta forget the prime time of when I watched him was when I was in Japan and like he was always on when I was off work. So now that I'm in the US, he's probably fucking playing while I'm at work.
He's trying to work his way through his accessories. He has so many.
I asked him to sell all of his fucking costumes to the marketplace and he said that's not that doesn't make any sense for him to do.
I asked him to sell that. I asked him to sell them as well, and he told me to get fucked.
He said even if I wanted to, which I don't, but I wouldn't because I would lose money. Like
He's
lose
got
money.
a-
What do you mean they've gone up now to what he paid for them?
Yeah, he fucking 600 mil goddamn boxes.
He gets like 100 of them or something like that.
He has a lot more than 100.
Yeah, way more than 100.
He has like storages full of them.
Of
Maxed
what?
out
Costumes?
storages too. Yeah,
Who?
Salt.
Oh.
I'm surprised it doesn't have in the marketplace. They stack there.
I think there's a limit onto how many you could sell.
Yeah, I mean you can just store them in the marketplace.
Oh, he stores them in his fucking storages. You see them, they're just flooded. When he's like, oh, let me just pull one out of the fucking Hogwarts treasury.
So basically, his costume storage is like Jordan's ARC storage.
Very big and not used. Alf, I'm gonna be at another casino on the ball day, so I can't even watch it. Well, I guess I could watch it live, but it would be like 2 a.m. my time, and I have to get up the next morning and bowl a turkey.
You'll watch the ball.
I'll probably get up and see your guys' reaction to it.
All the free shit.
Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. This
you lose a
fucking
crystal?
pig. No, this fucking pig gets in the way of this tiger.
Now you got a bear.
I could enhance, actually. I have a lot of gym frags.
Did you watch Biceps Manos enhancing video?
He made a Manos enhancing video.
He got crushed. Yeah, he had like 23, or he needed to make 5 tries to break even, and he made 2.
Oh damn. Did he just, was this recent?
Yeah, his video came out like today or within the last day or so.
Well, I mean, if he keeps going, he'll eventually get positive.
Yeah, it's hard to watch his videos.
Yeah, unless you're fucking unlucky, and then you could just keep going into the shitter.
Jordan doesn't know what unlucky is.
I know he doesn't know. It's like, oh shit, I pre-tapped this. This sucks.
He didn't save or start with enough of them, so he ended up with 4 different, or all of the different types of manos with 4 pities on them, and it's a 5 pity, so he would have to go make 2 more duos to pity it.
You know what's funny, Jordan, is I got a Fisher's clothing sold to me today, and I recorded it because I was going to show you what it's like to fucking struggle, since you don't know what it's like to struggle. And I was starting to struggle, I'm not going to lie, but then I 3-tapped the Tet, so I was like, oh, never mind, I'm not going to show him that.
Of course.
But the fucking pry, like, it was like, okay, 7 attempts failed at fucking duo. Like, come on.
Oh, you haven't yelled at me for this yet, Blue. I 2-tapped a Penn Fishers
Jesus Christ.
like 2 days ago. I was feeling dumb.
Do you know what it's like to struggle? Like, when we're shitting on fucking Jordan since he streams this bullshit, but like, you're over here, oh shit, I gotta be happened upon a deck necklace.
I have struggled for like Sept Oct Nov on my Sovereign. That's the only thing I really struggled for past my Black Stars.
Pity?
Let me go. I got 81 taps for my Oct on my main hand.
What'd you get for Sept? I pitied my Sept.
Let me go look. Not a pity.
Okay, so you didn't struggle. That's fine.
For my Awakening, I 28 tapped Sept.
Yeah, that sounds like struggle to me. Yeah.
Well, it's
Sounds
6%.
like half the cron stones I used is what it sounds like.
And 31 tapped Oct, and then 80 tapped Nov. And then my other one, my main hand going to Oct was 45 taps.
Hey, Alfie, does 30 tap in your Oct sound like struggle?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
What about 45? Is that better?
I was so fucking mad at mine.
I won't even tell you that I 47 tapped my deck, so that's very good.
I thought you struggled.
Not on that one. I said Sept Oct and Nov were below average, or worse than average. But I can't talk.
We need to change the word below average from statistics, because there's average, the actual average, and there's what you think the statistics are by doing a calculation.
Probability.
You're like, I 30 tapped this. I struggled. I don't like. I look at it as in the crons. So if you do it by the crons, I almost spent double the crons you did. That was hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the crons he spent on his sovereigns. Like, has your wife seen your Pearl history, Tate?
No.
Yeah.
As long as the bills get paid, if you go shopping, should be fine. Like, I'd go gamble at the casino back when I was in Japan. As long as I won big, like $2,000 or something, I give my wife a couple hundred, she'd be all right. I lose though, and I'm here, like, nothing's worse than fucking losing. You get home, see, I told you shouldn't gamble. Like, you don't think I know that? I'm trying to hear that right now when I lost.
I don't want to
get
see
some
my own
decent
Pearl
amount of money,
history.
Chanko.
They don't say shit when you win.
I won $800 at the casino last weekend.
Fucking Pete boosted in all aspects of life.
The issue is when people win and then they think they can keep going.
I lost
Yeah.
600 the last trip, so I'm only plus 200 after 2 trips. I haven't even counted the times before that. I kind of probably got close to break even.
Well, the worst is when you put like $800 into a machine and you're like, fuck it, I'm going home. But then you wake up the next morning, you're like, that machine's hot, I need to go back and get it. And you go back and get it, and then the machine gets you. Like,
Well,
fucking machine.
That's why it's terrible when I stay in the casino that I'm gambling at for like Vegas or Reno. Like, I can just walk right back downstairs.
The fucking machines in Louisiana suck. Like the companies that they pick for the games, I don't like any of the games. They just scam the shit out of you. I've never won here. I've gambled like 3 times. I walked out with nothing all 3 times. I'm like, fuck, it ain't even fun.
I've never actually won money before. I've always lost money.
I thought you just won $800.
Oh, so this is my first time.
Oh.
I've always lost.
Damn. I think the most I won is I bet $2.50 that I won $3,500 on one spin. I was like, fuck.
Damn.
I cashed that shit out and went home.
I was down 200 and then I ended up going up like plus 1,000 within the next half an hour on the machine 2 over from it. My buddy was pissed.
Talking about.
Oh, sorry.
So what Jordan's talking about is talking about thinking you could keep going. I won $1,200 one game or one day, and I kept fucking going. And then I was down like 600. I'm like, oh, I'm still up 600. And then I'm like down that 600 too. So I'm like up 0, and I'm like, you know, it's got to go. And then I'm like negative 600. And then you're just fucking mad because overall you just lost like $1,800. Like, son of a bitch.
But then they're like, but how much did you get towards your whatever level?
Yeah, nothing.
I'm like
also,
second tier level. I'm second from the bottom tier now, not bottom tier anymore.
I also like the people when you fucking win a jackpot or something like that and you got some punk ass, so now you gotta pay taxes. Shut the fuck up. You're just mad because you didn't win a jackpot.
I will pay taxes if you hand me the money. I don't care. It's 25% of the money or whatever.
Still free money.
Sure is. That's what you need to do, Jordan, is you need to take that DoorDash money and reinvest it for maximum profits. It's not a problem if you win. So, like, if you ever fill out like a healthcare screening questionnaire, it's like, do you have a gambling problem? It's not a problem if you don't lose. It's only a problem if you lose.
I'm probably lucky that they don't allow sports betting in Washington or fantasy betting.
They bet on horses here. I don't bet on horses. I don't know shit about that.
We have to go to the Indian casino to be able to bet on sports, and you can't do fantasy sports at all.
Wow.
I'm in California.
I thought betting was open slather over there. It is over here.
Oh, it's definitely
Betting.
legal in almost all states, just not here in Washington.
It's not legal in California either.
We can do bets that are multi-country as well. So we can have a thing called a multi-bet and bet on Australian football, American football, NBA, golf. You can do whatever you want, and if they all come in, it all adds up with a multiplier.
You know what app that does that well? It's Kalshi. You could bet on the fucking weather. Like, I bet that it wasn't gonna go above 72 Fahrenheit in Chicago a day, and I won $100. I was like, that's crazy. Just bet on the weather.
Yeah, well, ours, if you go to sportsbet.com.au, you can pretty much link anything together.
Nice. I know Canada allows their little gambling slots online. Almost nowhere in the United States can you gamble online like slots.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I used to. We can bet sports, but if we have to be in person at an Indian casino here. California and Washington are very strict on most things.
Yeah.
It's a Class C felony.
Louisiana's like,
it's a felony. Wow.
It's the same class of felony as a child molester.
yeah, it's kind of hard to run the establishment though when there isn't like a fucking place for you to go.
Of course, the Indian casinos allow it.
Yeah, they're immune or whatever. Exempt.
Because they're their own tent. They're their own territory. Louisiana, a lot of the casinos are on river boats that are in the river because apparently you could gamble not on land, but you could gamble in the water.
I did hear that.
Like, okay, like stupid ass rules. I think so in Louisiana, so all 50 states except Louisiana have counties, but Louisiana calls them parishes because I guess France owned the area at one point in time. Anyway, the counties or parishes have different laws. The parish that I'm in, up until recently, banned the sale of hard alcohol on Sundays at stores.
Yeah, you couldn't buy here on
right.
Sundays either.
So
You couldn't-
stupid.
We had to buy them in government stores until several years ago.
If they
Like-
tried to bring that into Australia, there'd be riots.
On Sundays.
We'd burn the bloody state capital down.
Well, in the 1930s, we banned alcohol. It was just the prohibition in the Constitution. We know how that went. They're like, well, that was a bad idea. 10 years later.
It's almost your summer over there, isn't it?
Yeah, we start
It pretty
officially in
much is
15 days.
now.
Fucking hot as hell out here.
Yeah, I was like, it's 94 Fahrenheit today.
And Jordan doesn't even have AC.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you
Not
do?
your car.
Yeah.
In your car?
Oh, not in my car. Yeah.
It's like refreshing in your house when you walk in your house. You're like, fuck yeah.
I've been grinding for 15 minutes using my horse pets, which are dead. I've been getting the loot.
Ooh, I forgot
What
to
temperature
feed
do
my...
you keep your house at, Jordan?
65.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Do you live in an apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to
There ain't
compromise.
No, there
Mine's
ain't
a
no way.
68.
Mine's at 74.
Well, how hot is it outside?
95.
Yeah, if it gets to 95, I have a really hard time keeping it below 70. Actually,
Yeah,
it does.
air
It
conditioner
does.
can't cool 20 degrees below the outside ambient temperature.
Yeah, like today it was 80. My house is at 68.
You don't need it that cold. You're in dry heat.
I love it
80
that cold.
isn't even heat.
I would have it colder if I didn't have my wife complaining about the temperature.
When I lived on base, I'm in the military. When I live on base, I'd turn that bitch down to 68, 67. Then I have to pay for the electricity. But I have to pay for the electricity, so it's like $250 a month to keep my house at 74 Fahrenheit.
It's because when
That's
I
about
was
what I pay.
when I was like a kid, like I think the reason why I like have to have it cold is because
65.
when I was a kid, my parents would like not have the air conditioning on, and so like
Yeah.
it would suck ass to try to sleep and like
Well,
sweat.
it's also easier to cool down an apartment since you guys mostly have dedicated air conditioning units for like lower square footage. So it's kind of more efficient. But I have 2,000 square feet for one air conditioner. Not happening.
Right.
I have central AC and a portable AC right next to me running all the time.
With this
It
new
does not-
graphics card, I don't even need to cool down my room now.
I have the sun beating on the front of my house all afternoon.
Get one of those like $60 sun shields for the window.
Yeah, I bought the thermal thingies.
Yeah, I bought one for the kitchen. That shit cooled the window down real fast.
Yeah, it's just a little $500 unit that has the hoses. That's running right now.
Yeah, I got one of those in the closet in case the power goes out here.
Most people here in Washington don't have AC.
That's because it rains all the time and it gets to 80 Fahrenheit in the summer.
Only us
Yeah,
whales have the AC.
Where Jag is, it's not common to have AC because their summers, while the temperature's not hot, the sun's very bad over there. But it doesn't heat your house up.
It's kind of like Ventura, California, where you get the nice coastal breezes hitting you to where it's not too hot. Got the marine layer covering you.
Yeah, that's one thing about New Zealand is the sun penetration
Yo,
is
what up,
crazy
Ace?
over there, so you get sunburnt in
How
the
are
shade
you
kind of
doing?
thing. Even though it's
Oh,
cold.
That happens here too. It'll be like cloudy and I'll get like a huge ass sunburn because of the UV index. What was the temperature in Indiana today, Jordan?
It was probably 70s.
And you think that was hot?
No, it felt okay. It wasn't like too hot.
70, dude. I live in a shithole.
But yesterday was horrible. It was like 70s.
78.
And then it was just raining as well. And then like, cause I don't have air conditioning, it's just fucking horrible. It's like I'm just like sweating in a fucking like a box with rain and shit. Like it's horrible.
So for me, today was a high of 94 with a low of 78, and the humidity right now, or the temperature is 85 right now with the humidity at 75.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks. I open the window, it'll get hotter in my house.
Yeah.
And it's currently 10:30 at night.
Doing alright, cleaned the house and got a haircut. Had my dinner and was knocked the fuck
55
out for
rating minutes, yeah.
hours. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta clean my fucking
Twitch
crib.
off.
Our
55
apartments.
Oh, you said freedom units. Okay, I thought you said Celsius. I
Or
was
my
like, holy
apartment's
shit.
doing an inspection. So I gotta clean up. I think they're doing it
Fahrenheit.
like Monday.
I
That's
think
crazy.
it's the only country in the world that runs Fahrenheit, aren't you?
No, 3 countries run it. Us, I think Singapore, and some African country that has our flag. Let me see. Imperial system.
Wait, there's a country that has the American flag?
Yeah, it's like 1 star instead of 50. But yeah, let me find out. It's like an African country. Liberia. There we go.
Yeah, Forest Furies.
So 3 countries use the imperial system. It's U.S., Liberia, and Myanmar. But yeah, Liberia has our flag,
Myanmar.
but with 1 star.
Trump just banned Myanmar people flying to America. Saw that
Because
in the news.
Myanmar is not a safe country.
Can you imagine
I'd never heard of it.
if you
Saw
would have
that.
bought
But yeah, look up Liberia's
or
flag.
based? Imagine you bought like 1 million Forest Furies.
They used to be like a an
Like when they
area
were
where
min
like
price.
slaves were freed, and then
Wow,
they would
that
take.
does,
Yeah,
that's crazy. That is exactly like the American flag, besides the no 50 stars. One big one.
Yeah.
so they were like a place where they would put freed slaves. and they would
Slowly
put 'em over there
offloading it.
to like you're free now, buddy. And then
Well,
they
that's how
developed.
that's how Australia was formed. We were the slave island for England.
Why you guys got a little English flag in the upper left? Yeah, I don't know, they liked us so much they kind of developed their
Yep.
flag compared to ours, I guess.
They wanted them. They wanted that freedom.
Yeah, they kept the fucking freedom units too. I can't. So you know, it's funny being in most places in the world, it's all the metric system, and then like United Kingdom is like 50% metric, 50% imperial, depending on what it is they want to do. But going to
LVR
Myanmar and be
works,
like,
yeah.
yeah, everybody understands Fahrenheit, miles per hour, all that other
We'll
bullshit.
think the same thing will
kinda
happen
weird.
to Dark Seekers in the future.
Oh, that's funny.
In
In the
Hongblum.
early days here, so like pre 1967, all of our cars had miles.
Like
Speedometers
Origins will
on-
eventually rise in the future.
Your
up
car
until
doesn't have both
67.
now.
Not just kilometers.
Like right now,
Ours
people
have
are
both.
grinding Dark Seekers, but in the future,
Most people don't pay attention to kilometers per hour.
that might be like the new
one
the
of
new
my
player
cars,
starting zone.
Is a GM, and they were exported to America, but the ones we exported to America had miles. They changed them for the export market.
What cars are made in Japan or in Australia? What company?
They're not. They've closed now, but it was well for I don't know, 80 years or so. It was Holden, which was owned by General Motors, so like Chevrolet.
Okay.
I think the car I've got is called a Pontiac over there.
Pontiac. That is a now an
Pontiac
old people
G.
car.
Pontiac G8 is what they're called.
That's a grandma car. I don't know about a G8, but
I don't know if my one was. Mine's a 2016. I don't know if that was sold over there.
I don't know either. All right, I'll be right back out of the bathroom. Unless you want me to talk to you on the toilet.
No thanks.
But if you look ahead and you look at what the majority of people are doing, soon we won't be doing. So another good example would be like pig blood, right? I have like 8 million fucking, or I have like 4 million pig blood, but I won't be sniping anymore. And then this little baby will come up to like 20k each. And I'll be like, oh cool, I have 5 million pig blood. Here we go. 300 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil. Every 20k sold. Bro, where did my sound go in the game? Did I mute it or something? Oh, never mind. It's because I turned this off. Yo, what up, Felix? What up, what up? How was your Friday? Do do do.
Clear liquid. Have you got one of the new alchemy quests yet, Jordan?
Did I get? No, I haven't touched alchemy or cooking.
I get it from. I've been getting them from the daily, just doing the daily from Liana. Because you get 500 sap if you get it.
Oh yeah, no. Yep, I don't even touch alch. I'm probably just gonna be buying elixirs to make harmonies.
I don't alch either, but it's just the daily.
Yeah. PA ruined alchemy for me.
Hasn't alchemy always been dead?
Yeah, it's always been dead. I would have thought they would have like fixed it though.
They could at least bring bloody detections back. That's what I want. Let me work for my
How
truffles.
much money per hour is hunting? You can make over 3 bill an hour.
Yeah, those bonus quests are like broken as now for alchemy, because if you get one, it's 500 sap and 250 traces. But no Thuja. So everyone's getting Ash or Thornwood.
True. Yeah, what I've been doing with my Imperial Alchemy seals is exchanging them for traces.
I
'Cause-
don't think I've even used one
but
before.
but the only reason I'm doing that is because I have like 1,500 fucking alchemy morning light utensils. Like I have over 1,500 hours I could do with alchemy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done. I haven't even made Helix Elixir once. I don't think.
It's good. It has a max cap of 1.5 bill an hour.
I have 124k Thuja set.
You have 120k?
Yeah, I've never made Helix Elixir.
Have you been gathering it?
Nah, just the node.
What?
I've just never made it before.
Holy. But you've had the node forever then?
Yeah, forever.
I was gonna say I only have like 13. I have like 13k.
Here's a question. Market question. Where is everyone getting all these fruits from? Because fruit's always listed. You can buy it whenever you want. I have all of the nodes, but I have fuck all fruit. So where are they getting it from? Are people still at bear?
Yeah. People are gathering bear. I can tell too, just because people are dumping heaps of silver azalea and sunrise.
Because I haven't made oils in a while because I made heaps of them, and I still only have 29k fruits.
Yeah. The nodes don't give you that much. I mean, I do. I will pull the hunting mobs to me. It's like I'll do this, and then I'll pull this guy. Oh, never mind. He died. Like, sometimes I will just let the mobs come to me. I always got sturdy doing alchemy. When I took a break hunting, I think alchemy rare drops is quite good, and they allow both cooking and alchemy imperial at the same time. Yeah, it's just if you're trying to make money competitively doing alchemy, you can't. That's the only reason why I don't like alchemy. It used to have.
The only reason?
Yeah, that's the only reason I don't like it. It
The alchemists don't like you either.
It used to have recipes that were competitive, like detection, for example. If you went and gathered truffles, yeah, then you would get rewarded for your gather time. Or griffin claws. Griffin claws were really, really good, and then PA buffed bosses. So then everyone that goes and does the what is it, dark rifts, they will dump. Basically, there's consistent supply of griffin claws. We'll see when Geif and Murmot comes out, though. I think when that comes out, Griffin Claws are gonna pump. And
I wonder why they're holding back on that.
Huh?
I wonder why they're holding it back on that. Is it? You reckon it's because of the Forest Furies? They don't want people to get them.
I don't know. It could just be an alchemy thing because they know a lot of people are gonna grind Murmok and Gaifen, and they know a lot of alchemists that only buy shit from the market. Like, not a lot of people do the Griffin rotation.
Or they were when it was good money.
Right.
It's like horse catching is like full dead now.
What? Oh, like no one's doing it?
Yeah, no one's doing it at all.
That's awesome. That means you get free channels.
Yeah, it's just T6s everywhere.
Well,
That's
I
because
mean,
people only do what BDO updates, and then they go do that for the 2 weeks, and then go do the next thing that BDO updates. They're like mindless zombies that live from patch note to patch note.
Well, no, it's because it was super OP, and then they took it out.
It's
Is
still
it-
good though. You just don't
Yeah, I
get the
know.
extra drops. But then, like, no one's gonna train horses now.
I think they will come back once we get a life event or a horse event. I think people just play based off the events.
Same.
That's literally what I just said.
I did get 4 courses out of that event though, T8 courses. And only used 2 coupons for 4 horses.
That's good. But you didn't get any of the pity pieces though.
I got 1.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
From a
Someone
T9.
was saying they didn't get any.
Me.
Fucking Jordan
Oh.
got one off a T7.
Oh god.
Fucking
Fucking
boosted,
boosted.
fucking animal. Yeah, I handed 2 T9s in and only got 1 piece.
God, these pigs are.
That's
hinky.
pretty good though. 20% chance to get that.
My other piece was from when I talked D into handing his T10 in. I handed one in with him.
I
I
It's
still-
like a
hated the-
T7 is like a 0.1% chance.
That's just Jordan's RNG.
That hurt me real bad to watch D turn in his 2 T10s when he was like 2 taps from getting the 3rd one in the Crocodile.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, just
I hated
That's
get the
yum-yum for
3rd
you.
one. Get the 3rd one, get the Crocodile, and then you can turn them in if you want. But
Fuck
no,
no.
you
I mean, he said the ocean's where he belongs and bought a fucking
can't.
carrot
Watch
to
that
then
too.
sell the carrot to go gamble.
Yeah, he paid 40 for it and sold it for 28.
He bought in advance. It was hilarious. I'm like, dude, you're never gonna barter.
But see, when he handed his T10 in, he said he'd only hand his T10 in if I did. But I had the box still, so I handed in my actual Doom that I made. So I got the full amount. He handed in the free one and got nothing.
That's why PA
Oh, shit.
pisses me off, because they don't balance. They don't make it to where every activity makes the same. So then it makes you want to do the activity. Like a lot of people won't barter because barter is garbage money. That's like the #1 reason.
Yep, that's why I'm 0-0-0 barter.
Almost G58.
We can't just give everybody a Karak and then it kind of cheapens the. Like, I think they need to buff it to a certain point, but the beginning people need to do their time to earn money.
They can give me a character, doesn't mean I'm gonna barter.
I mean, they don't need to give him a character. Just find it the way to get more money with mastery. That's all you gotta do.
Large Skiller summed it
that
up.
works.
Large Skiller summed it up pretty well.
They should do that. Like, the percentage of your sailing
Only lose
mastery should
barter.
be like how much crow coins you get, and your sailing mastery increases the amount of crow coins like it does for bartering and parlay.
Pete's G58 barter.
Yeah, he'd get the fuck out of some crow coins.
That reminds me, I need to go check and see if any innocents spawned. I need 3 more, and then I can go to that pirate
Everybody check to
spot.
see if innocents spawned.
Innocents.
Everybody check
I am.
now. I got alts. I got
Oh.
alts there.
I'm about to play.
I also love how Jordan doesn't get coin runs.
Well, I don't need them anymore.
You don't need them anymore? You just got all 4 boats?
No, well, I got 1 boat done. I'm gonna.
What, the advance?
He only wanted it done for his blue gear. He has a Volante.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a Volante? Okay. Whatever.
Mainly just for barter XP and sailing XP.
I think we've talked Jordan out of getting the crystal because that would take him 1,000,000 hours.
Yeah.
I killed the siren and I get blue crystals.
How does the crystal tier go? It's gray, green, blue, and then
Yellow, orange.
yellow, orange.
Like-
Okay.
The same for every game.
You need 10,000 grays to make an orange. And a ton
Don't
of
think like that.
chromites.
Don't think like that.
Well, we're trying to explain the gravity of the grind to Jordan Ergoth on our war.
Yeah, I got 2 blues, but in order to make the blues, if I were to do it from base, would suck ass.
Yeah. A blue is 10 greens and a green is 10 grays.
Yeah, so like 100 grays for a blue. And I got 3 blues.
Did you get? And the thing that sucks about everything below the orange is RNG, and you can get RNG within the RNG of like what stat you got, and then how.
Yeah, I got the
what
the
stat you got.
minimal ass fucking speed buff. I got like 2.7% on blue. Well, that's some bullshit. When the max is like 2.5 or 2 for green.
Ergoth's super boosted. You got 2, and you got the speed and the LT. That's kind of what you want.
Oh, I got max LT on the white.
I know that Jag got one, and he got the LT for barter. I don't even have one. Well, I probably do. I don't even open my crystals anymore. I just melt
What
them.
does LT stand for?
I don't know.
Like, hey, Alfie, does LT mean something to you for weight?
Yeah, you guys, you can get the confidence.
Well, as Americans, LB is pounds.
I'm just trying to
and, that's
load
kinda
my
odd.
It's like
I'm trying to
liters per
load
ton,
my
like,
Volante with full innocence.
That would be the mix of both Imperial
just
and metric.
for barter XP. Because I'm about to pop a cake
Alfie
buff
went AFK, I guess.
Your run.
and start
Beer run.
doing the daily fucking add it
I'm
to
gonna
my
get a drink,
daily.
Mike. I'll be right back.
Hey, my
Let me
worker
see,
sold.
LT weight.
They wanted those. They said, "Oh my god, level 40 perfect giants. Hell yeah."
LT means long ton, known as an imperial ton, which 1 LT is
What was I
equal
doing
to
with this guy?
2,240
Oh, I was
pounds.
selling the
Holy
workers.
fucking
Never
shit,
mind.
if that's actually what it means. Our characters are bogged down.
All right, now we need to get
I don't think that's what they meant.
goblins.
What if you typed in like LT Korean? Wait.
I could type it in Korean. Let's see. Actually, I don't know how to do Korean, but I know how to work the language.
Give me goblins.
Let's see.
Fuck you.
I know
dude.
they end all their sentences
All
with
right,
"me
we'll
da,"
hire him just so we'll see if he has any special skills.
and they get irritated easily.
Any special skills, Mr. Giant? Nope.
Now that you can
Fucking
sell blue
cannon.
parts, I did the math on how much a knoll is worth. You could get 10 sets of blue gear for the 2 million crow coins, and you can sell that if you enhance them for 1.4 trillion.
Human.
No, LT in Korean means long ton. So LT is 1,016 kilograms, which is 2,240 pounds.
Damn, we're getting everything but goblin.
Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense, because if you were to put 20,000 pounds onto me, I'd be dead.
Well, this is cool.
So 1 LT into pounds, yeah, it's 2,240. That's crazy. It's an actual metric. Now we know. And for the people that are into kilograms, that's 1,000 kilograms.
Should I get the Panic Seeing or the Valor for sea monster hunting?
I have the Valor.
I would say Valor. I got a Valor right now with a +9 cannon. It's great. +9 blue cannon, I should say. It seems like the panic is for PvP.
You can get the
What do you mean, light skiller?
just by doing the weekly. Basically, you don't even have to do much to get it. It's like 4 months of the weekly.
Not do much, but do the daily 4 months.
That's only a weekly. You got to kill like 10 gold months or something.
Or
And
you're
thanks for making me
asking
look at
what's
LT.
my
I
weight?
realized I didn't have the last 400-pound pack of weight. Now I do.
Nice.
Like, I don't know how. I thought I bought all the weight on my Guardian and I transferred that over with an equilibrium scroll to my Dosa.
If you want to be a majestic bird, Jordan, you should get the panic.
A majestic bird.
Yeah, how many people do you know that just fucking fly that around and could just buy it? Nobody.
True. No one has it except some players.
Except PvP and assholes.
But then I
met
have
'em.
to go do that daily as well.
Oh, the Valor for sea monster hunting, especially with the blue gear for the cannon, without having other blue gear, is really nice.
You get 1 second faster reload time than a Volante. And when you get Guru, you're going to get an extra 1 second.
I get 2 seconds extra, or 3 actually, because it's -1 second just having the Valor, and it's -2 seconds for the blue cannon, so that would be -3 seconds.
Oh, I know, but he's got a Volante +3, or a Volante with a cannon.
Does Volante have a negative on cannon reload?
I think the Valor just gets extra. The Volante just has regular.
Isn't the regular 13 seconds though?
I can go check my my advanced to see what that adds.
If it's, to my understanding, the Valor by default has -1 second, and then the blue gear is another -2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess what we were saying was
Yeah, what
that
up, Chris?
how much faster would Jordan's
Panic
blue
is only
boat be
better at
if it was a
bleed,
Valor versus
only
a
if-
Volante?
You do
It
flamethrower
would be
grinding, but
faster,
overall
though. I
Valor
don't know
on
about
top.
killing faster though.
I mean, just 1 second. I think it's 1 second reload faster. That's all I meant.
Hello, guys. How are you?
What up?
Oh, there's Jag.
Jag!
I asked Alfie if he was a sheep, and he said, "Oh, mate, if I was a sheep, Jag would be all after me."
Bloody oath. My Velcro gloves and Wellington boots.
What did I join back to?
I was saying what you said about Jag, because I said when we were talking about switching servers, and I said, "Are you a sheep, Jordan? You just follow Alfie or Jordan, whatever server he's on." And you said, "Oh, mate, if I was a sheep, then Jag would be all after me."
That's not singling Jag out. That's just what Australians say to all Kiwis.
And vice versa. Except for
Pretty much.
the Western Australia.
And we have more sheep here than you.
Yeah, I know.
And every Kiwi I've ever worked with that like is from a farming family over there, they don't even run sheep. They run cattle. They run dairy farms. I think you used to have
Yeah.
more dairy farms than us. I think that's one thing.
It's because the cows don't want to live in the fucking hot ass desert.
Most of our cheese and butter comes from New Zealand.
Yeah, they want to live in the tropical, cloud covered islands. That
That's
and
I
true.
have 400k crow coins today.
oh wow.
I think it's crazy that Australia has like kangaroo. Do you guys have zoos? And do you have kangaroos in zoos?
Are you guys a fucking developed country?
Are you taking the piss, Jordan? I nearly hit 2 kangaroos yesterday on the way to work and on the way home from work.
You
He
hit
said
And in the
kangaroos?
zoos.
He said, do you guys know
Yeah,
what zoos are?
We have zoos, but like
I know. Do you have kangaroos in the zoo though? And do you have
Oh
like
my
wild
God.
kangaroos?
you don't need to go to the zoo to see a kangaroo though.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Jordan, that for
I
us,
just-
that's like, what is the most common fucking animal that we have that's like wild? It's like a wolf or some shit. We have wolves in the zoos all the time. And in the wild, you just don't want to meet them in the wild.
You don't want to meet a kangaroo in the wild either. They'll fuck you up.
Yeah, they will fuck you up. Yeah.
The little ones won't, but the red ones will. If you see the red ones, they're the ones that you probably see.
Yeah, the red
Big
bucks.
muscly ones.
They've killed people.
Have you ever fought a
keep
kangaroo?
Fuck off.
No, keep away from them.
Have you ever?
We haven't seen
like,
that YouTube
sat-
video of a guy punching one.
Have you ever sat in a pouch of a kangaroo and just like?
Oh my
chilled?
God.
You know their
That's
pouches.
impossible.
Their pouches are gross.
I bet they are.
Mm.
We got fleas and shit in them.
Just see Alfie bouncing in a fucking kangaroo.
Kangaroos are violent towards humans, though, and domesticated dogs. They try to
Mm.
drown them in the water because they think they're like wolves.
Yeah, I think I've linked Jordan that video before.
He said, "Hey, let go of my dog, mate," and he fucking punches the kangaroo in the face.
I did see that. Yeah.
Fucking
He's
trying
lucky
to drown
that
a damn
kangaroo didn't
dog.
fuck him up. That wasn't a small kangaroo.
Yeah, kangaroo.
It wasn't a big one. It was kind of average, but like that would have like they've got
a kangaroo
massive
still
claws
had
as
pecs.
well.
Like kangaroos with pecs, I don't know if I want to fuck around with them.
They have soft heads though, so that's actually a thing. If your main mechanism to defend yourself is to punch them, because they can get knocked out easy.
Crazy, you getting beat up by a fucking kangaroo.
Well, it wouldn't be a pride killer, especially not over here.
Definitely not.
Here's the perfect example, Jordan. There's alligators in Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, and we have zoos. But you don't
We've
want to
got
see them fucking alligators in the wild.
We've got the man version of alligators. We've got crocodiles.
Crocodile? Yeah, fuck those crocodiles.
They will fuck you up way
Yeah,
more than a kangaroo.
I'm
It's
trying to
more
mess around with a
desperate.
crocodile.
There's more.
There's one thing we have on par with America is sharks. You have some crazy sharks over there. And where I am on the west coast, we have all the big great whites.
Yeah.
You
The
have them
bull sharks.
always. You have them over there as well, don't you, Jag? They're pretty bad in the south, aren't they?
Yeah. No, we have the great whites as well, and Marcos.
I ain't worried about no fucking sharks. I'm worried about all those snakes and spiders and bullshit.
We don't have any of those. We got
New
no
Zealand doesn't
snakes.
have,
Australia
New Zealand have
does.
spiders at all?
We have
spiders, Jag?
Yeah, we have spiders. We've got the only poisonous spider wouldn't kill you, but it'd make you bloody
I'll
sick.
show you how to connect it.
Well, we actually have pretty deadly spiders here. I'm talking about the bigger ones.
Yeah, we got funnel web spiders.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
we have-
Google
hope
They're-
you feel
they're
better.
Pretty fucking deadly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bosses
it's really
went
interesting
good.
because we've got the funnel webs over here as
This
well,
is
but they're
probably our
non-poisonous,
fastest week.
which is really weird. They're exactly the same relative.
Non-poisonous. Wow, we need your ones.
Yeah.
Everything in
But-
Australia is desert. The fucking snakes will kill you in a few minutes, apparently.
Yeah, so where I live is mainly predominantly tiger snakes and dugites, and yeah, they will definitely fuck you up. When I see them at work, I just like run the other way, even when I see them from 50 meters away.
California and the West
Fuck
Coast, you just
yeah.
have to, well, if you have to deal with anything, you hear the bobcats and little wolves and stuff like that. Maybe a bear.
Yeah, we've got
One of my
nothing like
mates
that.
lived in Phoenix, Arizona for a bit, and he said the snakes were really bad there.
Yeah, they like desertous areas. Snakes, that and Louisiana has fucking snakes everywhere too. The cottonmouths, I don't like that shit. Just swimming on top of the water, it's
You
crazy.
have 26. Oh, it's because I make the frigate. You probably don't make the frigate.
Luckily, the only real worry you have in California for snakes is the what is that? The rattlesnake and there's another snake. But they're not aggressive. Cottonmouths are kind of aggressive.
No, I
It's
fired.
like humid areas just breed. Well, with the exception of
I
Australia,
fired
just
4
breed,
giants,
like,
and now I
mutant
gotta
versions of
replace them
everything.
with goblin.
Well, at the moment, temperature over in
Bucko,
Dunedin
that's my
is 38 degrees
trader.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I was
Really
told
don't
it's,
want to
it's,
use
50,
this
it's
character.
55 Fahrenheit here, Jack. They don't, yeah. It's our
You said
winter.
what was it?
38.
38 for Jag.
58. Oh wow.
No, 38.
No, 38.
38. Wow. Fucking cold.
It's freaking freezing.
It's weird. Like, you guys have lived your whole life experiencing that June is your winter, whereas we've experienced our winter being December.
It's 3 degrees for Jag.
Like, is it weird to you that, like, in winter, or is it weird to you that in December it would be like 0 Celsius for you?
Oh, that's our summer.
I know, but imagine it being 0 Celsius in December.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's when normal Christmas is.
But like, it's cold here at the moment. It's not cold for me because I've got a wood
Can't
fire.
fucking have a
in my house
hot
as well.
Christmas. Like, what is that?
I have had snow in the Southern Alps at Christmas time in New Zealand.
Fuck
That was
that.
weird. That was really weird because the next day was 28 degrees. So,
That is bizarre. That's like Tasmania's like that.
yeah, what? Snowing one day and then blowing absolute heat wave the next day.
That happened when I was in Mississippi for a month. It was trying to translate it to your guys' units, but it snowed in November in Mississippi when it never gets below 20 Celsius in Mississippi.
Mm.
And it snowed for like a couple of days and went right back to like 27 to 29 Celsius.
On my side of the country, I've never seen snow ever. It doesn't exist.
No.
Snow is overrated.
Really exists on the eastern side of your city in the mountains, really, isn't it?
Yeah, southern New South Wales, Victoria.
You guys need to like fucking visit each other and just go hang out at a bar and have a couple drinks. We all should do that. Jordan, let's go.
It's hard to explain. Australia and New Zealand are pretty much like brothers in everything, really. Like half of Australia goes to New Zealand, half of New Zealand comes over here.
Yeah.
I know tons
Indiana's
of
the
people that
brother
go
to California, sure.
They go to New Zealand for the snow season.
You live in California, Blue?
I'm from California. I haven't lived there in a couple of years. Right now I live in Louisiana, but I'm from California. I claim there.
The boot?
The boot. The shithole boot. Yeah. Fucking humid ass piece of shit. It's not by choice. But no, I'm from Southern California, so that's like where, I guess if you want to say what my culture is, it would be that. Not LA though, like I've got fucking blue hair and shit like that.
Except for Alaska, I'm about as northwest as you get.
Me and Jordan will take a plane, we'll take a little trip, we'll go hang out in Australia, crash the night on Alfie's couch. That's cool. Fucking Jag could come over. He probably has like an RV or some shit that seems something like New Zealanders would have.
Just get the whole piracy guild.
Yeah, just fucking hang out in Australia.
We convinced 2 people we played EverQuest with in Australia to fly out to the US for a couple weeks.
Even got a fancy. He's like, "What the fuck is this? This is what is the snow?"
Oh gosh.
Fuck it, Al. Oh, Alfie has his microphone and headset muted. He's from French Canada. If that wasn't obvious by my very professional French accent.
Yeah.
He was trying to tell me the last week, and I'm sorry, I don't understand French accents that well. But he was talking about his ramen and putting Parmesan cheese on his ramen. And like, I just couldn't fucking understand him when he was talking about ramen. I was like, he's like, the noodles, did you put your Parmesan? Like, and I'm like, he said ramen or something like that. And I'm like, what do you do into the Parmesan? He's like, the noodles you get in a package. I was like, oh, fucking ramen noodles? Oh, shit. Poor guy. He said it like 6 times. I was like, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we call them noodles over here. It wasn't until I started playing sort of like gaming and that I knew it was ramen. And I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
Oh yeah. I didn't even hear the fucking word noodles. I was like, he's ramen is so good with the Parmesan. Like, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
True.
Isn't ramen in like
Yep.
liquid?
I remember when I went to Florida, flight.
So Japan ramen is
Or
just
no,
the type
I
of
drove
noodle. So
to
you know how you
Florida.
have like spaghetti.
But I probably
spaghetti
spent
is
like
a noodle. Ramen is a type of
I
noodle.
don't know, maybe $200
Same as
on
soba.
gas for
Soba
an
is a different
entire
type
week.
of noodle. But you could have dry ramen.
Like
You could have
the
wet
trip
ramen.
there and the trip back and driving while I was there.
I didn't like ramen until I went to the north of Japan. Like ramen
But then
in
my
Tokyo
hotel was like
is I don't know, like I don't like it.
It was like
but
over a
I don't know what the
grand
fuck the north is doing in the
per
snow, but
week.
they make the shit out of some good ramen.
How different is like pho?
Pho is Vietnamese, and
I've never had
pho.
it. People have it though all the time here.
So pho is different from ramen because of like how they make the base. So like ramen has bases. So you have shoyu base, which shoyu is soy sauce, or shio base, which is salt base, and then whatever other bullshit that they make that I don't like seaweed base. Pho uses a lot of spices. Like, it's hard to explain. It's just different. It's very spicy and fragranty for pho.
There was this restaurant in Seattle, and you know what poke is, or it's deconstructed sushi basically.
Yeah,
and
Guamanians like it.
So they took pho, and we really like Chipotle burritos around here for some reason.
Everybody likes fucking Chipotle burritos.
So they'll take like a seaweed with rice rolled out, and then they put all the stuff on there, like for the poke, and then they roll it up like a burrito, and they call it a poke-rito.
Huh.
It was awesome.
Yeah, poke is very prevalent in like Hawaii, Guam, the Pacific Islands.
Very popular up here. The sushi's very popular here too.
That's one. I'm married to someone that's Japanese and living in Japan for 10 years. One thing I don't eat is fish. At all. I don't eat fish. I don't eat sushi.
You don't like salmon?
I didn't until my wife took me to get it.
It's like, I'm not gonna fucking eat regular fish. Why the hell would I eat raw fish?
You don't like salmon?
Salmon, if it has a heavy glaze. I will eat salmon if it has a heavy glaze and is cooked.
I love
It can't be
salmon.
raw.
It's my favorite.
Salmon
fish.
doesn't have a fishy taste like the other, like tilapia and fucking
Squid.
catfish. Yeah, all that bullshit. I don't even like seaweed. There's a lot of ramen. You don't like seaweed?
Yeah.
A lot of ramen.
What about lobster?
No.
I love it. Love it.
Absolutely not. Lobsters look weird, the same as crawfish. And,
What about shrimp?
And shrimp, they're just fucking weird looking, and I'm not gonna eat something that looks like that. They look like alien
weird
fish.
looking?
Yeah, it's like alien fucking fish looking things.
I was just going to say the only thing I won't eat is kinna.
What is that?
It's sea urchins. You know, the ones with the spikes on it. And
Fuck no.
it's a green orange gloop. Ah.
Disgusting. The most wildest thing. Actually, you know what? Before I answer, what is the most wildest thing that any of you have ever eaten?
An octopus.
An octopus?
What they made us in science class.
Yeah, no, octopus is nice, and same with squid, but probably hoo-hoo grub.
You said
That
Wait,
sounds.
grub?
What's a hoo-hoo?
It's it's a very large grub that's over in, I think it's in Australia as well, but in New Zealand, and the Maoris eat them.
I thought
Was
you
a
were,
hoo-ha grub.
Oh, we call them widgety grubs over here.
Yeah.
Aboriginal food.
see, I thought you
What
were
is the
talking
worst?
about. I thought you were talking about Dr. Seuss, the hoo-hoos.
What's the craziest thing you've eaten, Alfie?
I've eaten them.
Say it again?
I've eaten those, the widgety grubs.
Oh, okay.
They look the weirdest thing ever, but they're actually not that bad.
What about you, Jordan?
The weirdest thing I've eaten?
Yeah, like the weirdest thing.
Someone's DoorDash order.
That's fucked up.
I don't know.
Don't be like fucking cheese potatoes. Like,
Probably like guacamole.
that's the weirdest thing you've eaten.
Holy
Isn't that
shit!
standard Mexican food?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Probably
I
not.
don't- I don't know. I tried to think of
Probably
something
not.
weird.
The weirdest thing that I've ever eaten, and I'm a very picky eater. The weirdest thing I've eaten is raw horse.
That would be interesting.
Horse is huge in Europe.
Raw horse?
In Germany, yeah.
It was a weird texture. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like someone who chewed a bunch of bubble gum and like slobbered all over it and just like dropped it into your mouth. That's how it felt.
Probably the other thing. Probably the other thing
What part
is
of the horse is that?
I don't know.
Sheep's testicles.
Oh, anything with the
I've
word
eaten those.
testicles, I'm not even gonna try.
I've eaten
Yeah.
that as well in a
Like,
Serbian dish.
I didn't actually know I was eating it because it just looked like grey peanuts.
My wife would eat like sheep intestines and stuff. Like, I'm not doing none of that bullshit. Like, and it smelled weird when she was cooking it.
The only thing
Oh,
I
there's
won't
another
eat.
one you eat that we eat as well. The power. I think I don't know how
love
to
it.
pronounce it.
Yeah, it's called abalone over in America.
Yeah, that's what
Bologna?
it's called here
I
as
don't
well.
like I don't like bologna.
No,
No,
abalone.
abalone. It's seafood.
Bologna's
You wouldn't eat
weird.
it.
Yeah, no, abalone's like shellfish.
Ugh.
I know the Maoris crave it over here.
Oh, it's beautiful, but it can be tough.
It is
as
beautiful.
Yeah, it can be tough as if you overcook it though.
Hey, Jordan,
Yeah, you
have
only
you
have
ever tried?
you only have to barely cook it.
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried Vegemite?
Oh,
Vegemite's
lovely.
S tier.
The fucking
Yeah.
Australians and friends love the shit out of that nasty ass.
You
Like
got to
hard
import it.
shit
You got to
paste.
import it though, because the Vegemite that you have, if it's not the imported one, it's made over there and it's different to ours.
Yeah, it's more like Marmite over here. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know why you guys like fucking weird tar paste jelly looking shit.
but we
That's
went to
all my-
this.
that's all my son will eat for breakfast.
Oh, love it. But as I say, it's you guys really like sweet stuff.
Lou
We're
won't eat
more
shrimp.
savory.
He's eating raw horse. Yeah, fucking shrimp, like their little fucking legs and tentacles. Hell no.
Yeah, but they don't.
I
You know,
didn't even want to eat the raw horse either, to be honest with you.
You don't eat the fucking legs and stuff, Blue. You peel prawns. You only
I
eat the
don't-
meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna. You don't need the shell.
I don't know. It just looks weird.
If I lived
He
in
said raw
Louisiana, I would like run you out of the state for not eating seafood.
My coworkers say a lot about it. One of my coworkers catches raccoons and kills them and eats them.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's from
It's just-
Louisiana, and I don't know about fucking killing lawn animals at this point, but like,
But like possums over here. People
Yeah,
that
I
eat
was
I
possums.
fucking hate possums.
Don't eat them.
As I say, yeah, it's a really strange taste. I wouldn't say I don't. Yeah, I would eat it if it was put in front of me, but I wouldn't go out to actually.
And they keep
Kill them
telling
and
me
eat
this
them.
bullshit. I gotta try a raccoon. I'm not fucking eating a raccoon. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
It
What
is
about
odd you don't eat seafood and live in.
What
You
about
live in
a
like the
rat?
biggest seafood area.
I'm not fucking eating a rat.
Well, you
Oh, it's funny.
can't go to most of Asia then, because most of Asia rats are like at the top of their food chain.
Yeah, and I gotta send you a map of Asia. It was like normal Asians and jungle Asians, and it was like I think that's more of a jungle Asian kind of thing.
What about a cat?
Cat China.
China,
No,
yep.
I'm saying, would you eat a cat?
No, I would not eat a dry ass fucking lean meat cat.
You can't talk about eating cats in front of Miss Kitty, Jordan.
I was going to say, I probably have eaten cat. You just don't know it.
Yeah, from the Chinese restaurant.
I don't know.
So, some of the restaurants we have here are pretty.
Meat's a little suspicious. Doesn't taste like chicken.
What about ants?
The fuck you mean eating ants?
No. Chocolate
What would
ants.
that even taste like?
I don't know.
I don't know. You should try.
You'd have to eat like 1,000 ants in a ball to like taste what those little fuckers taste like.
No, I'm just slap happy right now. I'm like
Why don't you just
that
eat
tired
mosquitoes?
fucking happy.
Have you ever eaten a snail?
No,
Snail.
that's good.
It's weird.
I would
Foul
eat
it.
As I say, it's another one where I wouldn't sort of like go out of my way to eat it, but I've had it and I'm thinking,
I would
interesting.
eat a shrimp or a crawfish or a lobster before I eat a fucking snail or what's the other weird ass thing?
Frogs.
Frog legs. Frog legs is like chicken.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
everybody
exactly like
says
chicken.
that,
It's exactly like chicken. You wouldn't
but I'd
know the
rather eat a
difference.
chicken. But I would rather
True.
eat chicken.
True.
What about an orangutan?
No.
They're a bloody endangered species. You can't eat them.
Racist.
Jordan.
Don't eat people. You don't eat people. Now you're getting into people territory.
Yeah, I
You
was
can't eat
just gonna say.
gingers.
The orangutan could look at me in the eyes and understand me. I don't. It's like, hey, buddy, I'm about to eat you. Like, he's gonna know.
He gives you a hug.
And then you eat them.
So fucked up. When you're done eating him, you're like, man, he hugged me right before this. You have to live with that guilt your whole life.
Oh, jeez, that's funny.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. The orangutan know what he was doing. But yeah, no, I would eat fucking crawfish and all that before I eat a slug. And oh, that was it. Is not shellfish, clams. That is some
Oh,
disgusting
I love
shit.
it. Oh, beautiful,
It's
mate.
like
Yeah.
hawking a loogie, like, and slurping it.
I don't like
Oh.
oysters, but I love clams.
I love oysters.
Now, if you had
Well, you
to
guys are
choose,
in the right country for it.
if you had to choose between an orangutan or a chimpanzee, and you had to eat one,
They're about the same, I guess.
I don't think there'd be much difference.
I don't know which one
Okay,
has
a
more
gor- a
fat
gorilla.
content in their meat.
a
Like,
gorilla and a orangutan. There.
a gorilla and orangutan. It depends on the fat content of their meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Was it killed by the 1,000 humans?
But you have to fight it, like
Yeah,
in
there.
order
If I have
to
to
kill
fight,
it.
I'm gonna go fuck up an orangutan. I'm gonna go beat its little ass.
What? I don't know what kind of weird shit's going on in Indiana.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you're like, hey, you gotta fight this gorilla for meat, or you're gonna go like fucking punk this orangutan for a little while. Which one are you gonna do to eat?
I think the orangutan or the gorilla would actually win. You'd be the one who'd be eaten.
Oh, there you go. Indiana is known for their cream pies.
But when you have to fight it, right? 40 orangutans versus you or one gorilla.
I would last against the 4 orangutans.
No, 40.
He's a 40.
40. No.
You realize how big they are.
No, we're gonna go ahead and take our chances against the one gorilla.
I was just going to say, I don't think even one orangutan and one gorilla would absolutely fuck you, and a chimpanzee would fuck you. You guys don't know.
Talking about 40 orangutans. Well, I have better odds against the gorilla.
All primates will fuck you up.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say this.
They are superhuman strong.
I was going to say.
One kangaroo.
Okay, what would sound more like a hard decision to pick? How many orangutans? Like 8?
I don't like it's a lot to manage,
I was going to say just one of them. Just one.
Snap you in half.
Snap you in half. I don't know where you get these things from. Maybe a small monkey. Maybe a small monkey.
Well, like I know a gorilla would definitely fuck them up, but
do we have weapons?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if I had a gun, you'd be okay. But if you didn't have a gun, bugger that for a joke.
Over here trying to fucking choke out a gorilla.
The orangutan would use Jordan as a spear to spear the gorilla.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I would make friends with the gorilla, and he would teach me his ways, and we would eat berries, and we would be one. And I would be the little spoon, and he'd be the big spoon, and it'd be a nice world.
Blue's gonna pay the bitch.
Yeah, because you're gonna fucking go big spoon a gorilla? Shit, fuck out of here. You gotta know your place in society. In his world, you're the little spoon.
That's gonna
or you're dead.
Silverback Mountain.
What Daddy Gorilla wants, Daddy Gorilla's gonna have.
okay, what about one gorilla or 100 wasps?
I think I go for 100 wasps.
I'd go for 100 wasps.
I think I might be able to survive that.
No, they're the most poisonous wasps.
If you're talking about killer wasps, you might be
like
but what am I gaining from the wasp?
They'll literally
what am I gaining?
They'll sting you and you'll go paralyzed.
What am I
And
gaining
then
from
they'll
the
eat
wasp,
you.
though?
And then you have to be the small
wasps?
spoon.
Do what?
Why am I fighting the wasps?
You just have to pick.
I'm just gonna run away from them
for $1
fucking
million.
things. Oh yeah, that's fine because wasps aren't aggressive if you're not aggressive towards them.
Except
You're
for
going to
the
be the
killer
little
ones.
spoon. Little spoon.
African killer wasps might be a bit different.
Well, we're not talking about those wasps. We're talking about the normal weird.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
you're in a room that's 5 foot by 5 foot.
Oh shit. Well, I'd rather be with the wasp than the fucking gorilla.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think
Gorilla's
I
not
would as
fitting in
well.
there.
Yeah.
The fucking gorilla would ruin me. At least I get stung and that shit hurts and it sucks, but eventually I'll kill those bitches one by one.
Yeah.
Shoo.
I want to see Jordan take on a kangaroo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to do that.
gorilla or
That'd be
4
funny.
kangaroos.
4.
I think you'd be
I'd-
fucked up
I'd-
on both.
Yeah, I'd choose the kangaroos over the fucking gorilla.
It's still gonna get
Kangaroos
fucked
more
up.
aggressive than gorillas?
Okay, 10 kangaroos.
Okay, gorilla.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah. I don't think you'd survive any of them, to be perfectly honest.
Right.
What animal's more aggressive, a kangaroo or a gorilla? Gorilla.
I'd say gorilla.
Yeah, I'd say gorilla would be more aggressive.
Why would he be aggressive? They're not. Well, I've never met a gorilla in real life other than the zoo. They seem all right. They seem like you give them a banana, they're okay.
If you chuck me in a zoo with a gorilla in the cage, or the kangaroos, I think I'll take the kangaroos.
Like a like a gorilla, you could entice them with food. I don't know, like if you throw a fucking banana at a kangaroo, you just might piss it off.
This is gonna be a hell of a VOD.
Yeah. Well, last time we talked about Antarctica, and then that's when he sold his fucking wagon.
Wagon. What's he going to sell this time? Is he on his carrack? Could have sold his carrack.
He's fighting boars.
Oh yeah, if you had to choose, would you rather be frozen or burned?
Frozen.
Definitely frozen.
Yeah, because you die a lot quicker than being burnt.
Frozen, yeah, you go into a hibernation and then die.
Okay. Frozen or lava?
Frozen.
Frozen. 100% frozen.
Yeah, burn. You still burn.
Yeah, burn. You don't hibernate. You fucking feel that shit.
Yeah, you
but
feel
lava,
that shit.
You would probably die like pretty quick. Like probably quicker than frozen.
Yeah, frozen you don't feel it. You just sort of like
slowly
go to sleep.
It was like volcanoes; people die pretty instantly.
Yeah, but I'm pretty fucking sure you feel the 10,000 degrees of
heat hitting you.
Yeah.
Well, you can jump head first.
Oh, sure.
Did you see that?
Frozen still.
Did you see the picture of the guy that they found from Mount Vesuvius who was like whacking it and then he died in that form forever?
That sucks.
What? No.
Turned into ash, whacking it.
Yeah, he was his last act.
Hey, as long as he was having fun.
Most of those guys didn't actually die of the actual heat; they died of asphyxiation.
He was breathing heavy, and then there's fucking ash filling his lungs already. Like, damn it.
Okay, would you rather fight a grizzly bear or a tiger?
A fucking grizzly bear, because the tiger's a lot faster.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't want to fight either one of them, but
no.
Slightly more odds with a grizzly bear if I throw a fucking piece of bread at him.
As long as I was faster than Jordan, I'd take the grizzly bear.
California has brown bears in the forest, like the national parks. They try to go for people's like prepackaged food, and they kind of hear the sounds of food. I kind of feel that if it was a tiger listening to that, he would ignore it and fucking eat you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Tigers seem to be a little more intelligent.
Yeah,
we have
more
black bears
likely.
here all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more likely.
I agree with Felix.
Cougars.
Yeah, probably with the tiger, you wouldn't even know you were going to get eaten. You'd vomp, and that would be it.
That's it. Have you ever played Grand Theft Auto 5? The fucking mountain cougars fucking tear you up real fast.
Because that's why the Indians wear face masks on the back of the head, because when they're walking in the jungle, the tiger thinks you're still looking at it.
Yeah, I would not want to meet a tiger.
No.
You have really weird scenarios here, Jordan.
Yeah, I think I'll say.
At least, you know, if you ever encounter it.
This off the gorillas.
I mean, if it was like the life of Pi, sure, a fucking tiger. Didn't he like befriend a tiger in a whole ass boat in the middle of the ocean?
Okay, how about a tiger or a shark?
Are we in water?
Yeah, where are we at?
Yeah.
So you're in the jungle with the tiger, and you're in the ocean with the shark.
Depends on what shark you're talking about.
Great
We're talking
white.
about great white. You'll be okay because it won't attack you unless it thinks you're a bloody pill. If you're talking about a bull, you're talking about a bull shark, bugger that for a joke because they're just mean.
Okay, your leg's bleeding in the water.
Yeah, then you're sort of saying something. You're in the shit.
I guess the tiger, if I could get to higher ground.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
it's
say.
flat. It's just flat. Like 20.
There's no
foot.
fucking trees. Why is there a tiger in the middle of? Why is there a tiger in the middle of a flatland?
I think Jordan just wants us to die.
I was just going to say, I think both of
You're
you.
airport on the runway and there's a fucking tiger. What do you do? Like, I don't know. Like, why is there a tiger out in this bitch? Wasn't planning on it. Wasn't equipped for this shit.
Well, no, you just get to choose your death. Like, do you want to die by the tiger or do you want to die by the shark?
Oh, right.
I guess I would
Perfect.
want to. If I had to pick a death, I'd want to die by the shark.
Yeah, because you probably get killed quicker.
Yeah. I would be. I don't want it to fuck around. You know.
Yeah.
You could drown yourself too.
That is true.
Sharks are pretty fast. Tiger looks like he wants to stalk you a little bit and fuck with you and make sure you don't like gnaw your legs so you can't run away. His homeboys come and feast on you too while you're like half alive and they're like feasting on your stomach. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want that. That's horrible.
Would you rather be stepped on by an elephant or charged by a rhino?
Charged by a rhino, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
100%.
You're dead when he hits you.
Dude, rhinos can run like 40 miles per hour, dude.
I don't give a
It's
fuck.
like a giant
That thing's like
minivan
10,000
coming at you.
pounds. I
But
don't wanna
they
be-
don't actually. They run straight. So if you can actually jump out the way, you'll be fine. But with the elephant, there's no way you're going to get away from that.
Yeah, that
Okay, you're
fucking
tied
thing
to
weighs
a
too much.
you're tied to a pole,
That
and the
Oh.
rhino is coming at you.
Oh,
or,
God.
or you wake up and the elephant's foot is coming down on you. So
Do I
which,
want to be slowly crushed or violently hit? is what you is what you're asking.
Guess you're
Oh,
going rhino
God.
on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still rhino.
I'd say so.
I don't.
really? You might not die
Yeah, I don't wanna be
instantly though.
That's fine.
Probably-
I might survive.
If you're
It's like
talking
100
about that, what about a hippopotamus? Most
Dude, their
deadly.
jaws
Yeah.
are strong.
Yeah,
They're actually the most dangerous African animal. They kill more people in Africa than any other animal.
yeah, that's a good one. Would you rather be crushed by a hippopotamus, jaws, or an alligator?
Sounds like we
An
get
alligator.
all Jordan's kinks are coming out today.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say,
I guess an alligator.
I think you're both stuffed on. I don't think it would
Yeah,
be.
I'm kind of fucked either way. But
You want to die in a plane crash or an avalanche?
ooh,
That's a good one. I would say plane crash because I know I
Yeah.
can go head first.
Yeah.
I would purposely aim for the
a
rocks.
plane crash because like if you survive an avalanche like the crush, like you would be suffocating under the snow for like days.
Yeah, you'd die of asphyxiation more than
Yeah,
anything
fuck
else.
that. That
Good call.
sounds horrible.
Here, I'll be right back. You guys can keep asking each other.
Weird and wonderful things.
Would you rather have a lady boy or another
What happens?
fucking hit on
What
you?
happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Mate.
What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Oh shit. Those are some Jordan questions right there.
I
Bangkok.
saw a meme. I saw a meme for that.
I did too.
Like, you know, it doesn't have to be one or the other.
Here it is. There it is, bug.
What?
I'll just send it to you on Discord.
Oh, let me see.
Grinder without a drop buff. What the
Oh,
hell?
Jesus Christ. There's like another meme, and it was like, my friend said he blew a tranny and he doesn't own a car. Like, oh, like, well, fuck. I'm gonna need him to own a car.
back to shopping at the storage vendor.
Yeah, you were gone for an entire week.
Yeah, I was horse catching.
Or slave trading.
Fucking M17 training, yeah.
You're ahead of me now.
What am I,
I
M7?
have so many horses.
I'm Master 20, so I went 5 levels.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Wow, I went from M13 to M17.
I went from
Yeah.
M5 to M6.
Yeah, I went from 13 to 14.
I didn't really fucking participate in that skill.
I just rode the horses overnight and bred
Pretty
them.
much what I did.
22, 26.
And I got
Where you
scammed
at?
into.
Oh, there you
buying,
are. Oh wait, no, it's not you.
I scammed into buying a year of exit leg.
40.
Why does everybody buy? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I understand what it is, but I guess I don't need it.
I got it because I kept disconnecting or desyncing, and I wanted to see if it was going to help. I tried to get the trial, but apparently I accidentally bought a year. Yeah, so I have it for a year now, but it does make my ping, like when I'm repairing, way faster.
Yeah, no, even for us, if I don't use it,
I have to have extra lag.
yeah.
The only time I fucking disconnect from this game is when I'm fighting mobs.
It's not disconnect. I've got to, if I don't have it, I've got a ping of anywhere between 250 to 300.
It's not
I'm on
bad
230
ping.
with it. I'm on 230 with exit lag.
Yeah, I'm on about 180.
How do you know what your ping is?
Well, exit lag tells you. If not, you can go to Task Manager and look.
Yeah.
How do you look at task? Let me see. Task Manager tells you with
yeah,
video.
In Resource Monitor.
All right. What do you do? Ethernet?
Yeah, and look for the video client.
In Ethernet? No, hold on. So I have processes, performance. So performance, Ethernet. I'm just seeing.
Nah. Then I go to Resource Monitor.
Specifically Resource Monitor.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to network.
And then network and look for the video client.
Video x64.exe. And then which one is ping?
Latency.
Why don't I see the word latency? Oh, okay, I gotta scroll down. Jesus Christ. Latency 37 to 41.
Oh god, it makes you sick.
I'll go check mine.
That's crazy.
It did help on the horses. I've only disconnected or desynced twice the whole week.
Oh shit! It jumped to 63. Fuck me.
No, it's 63.
That's funny. In Japan, mine would be about 250, 300. Like I would actually pay attention to ping over there. Elder Scrolls Online, I get like fucking 300 ping and be disconnected and shit.
Mine's 183 at the moment.
The more I'm talking about it, the more the ping goes up. Now it's at a 96. It's probably because I'm on another screen. So go back, prioritize it.
Where did you see it? Where's Resource Monitor Blue?
Literally hit start and type the word resource, and then you'll see Resource Monitor under System, and then maximize it, and it's going to be on the Network tab, and then under TCP connections. Like literally never had to use Resource Monitor before. I guess it's funny. The Australians know because they get fucked when it comes to regions.
Only video.
They're like, you could be in the Asia region, but no one speaks English.
Well, no, the problem was when video started, there was no Asian servers.
You guys could have joined the Japanese servers.
Where literally, if we go to any other region's website, it redirects us to NA.
Mine keeps defaulting to Asia, and then it's like, don't you mean you want to go to NA? And I'm like,
But But even Asia is high for us because it isn't the Asian servers. We have to go to America first anyway, and then come back.
Which one's better,
I don't know.
NA or EU connection?
Oh,
Definitely NA for the
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
1,000%.
Blue, is it the send item or send number?
Hold on, let me pull it back up. Resource. So if you're on the network tab, you go down to TCP connections. So you have
Oh, there it is.
processes. Yeah. So you look all the way to the right under TCP connections. It'll say latency. Not the top where it says sent bit, receive bit, or total bit.
Roger. Oh, you don't want to know mine.
Was it like fucking 12?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Okay,
Jordan's will be
close
similar.
It's 13 with
Jordan's-
exit lag.
Why do you
13.
have exit lag in fucking Seattle?
13.
Well, I was trying to get the trial to see if it would fix my horse disconnection problem.
Well, it fixed
And-
your fucking ping problem.
Yeah, I repair way faster, like I used to repair, but not when they had it in California.
Jordan probably has high ping because his computer can't fucking process it.
So Jordan, Jordan, so
Huh.
from Japan to the West Coast, it takes 10.5 hours to fly. From Japan to like Europe, it takes like 16 hours. Like they gotta go the other way. Either that or they're gonna fly over us and go like 20 to 30 hours. So for Australians that are like about 2 or 3 hours flying distance from Japan, just add that number. So Europe is probably the worst possible place that they could be.
Yeah, Alfie's probably closer to Europe than what I am by heaps.
Yep. You're close to
South
America.
America is almost better.
Yeah.
That's what you guys should do. You guys should join the South American servers.
But you said flights are close. Like it's literally a 13-hour flight to Japan
Yeah.
from here.
13 hours? Am I fuck? Really?
Yeah.
I
Australia.
said 23.
Yeah. If you're in Sydney, you'll probably be closer.
Oh my god. Well, then ignore what I had said. So because you guys are out
How's
there,
that?
so 13 plus 12, you guys are like 20 fucking 4 hours to 30 hours just
Yeah, but
to,
on
like,
both
central-
ways.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
We're
horrible.
we're probably the furthest away from everyone. Like to get to America, we'd probably be about 22, maybe 30 to London.
So you're equal to. Oh, now I'm looking at the map. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought 2 hours.
But yeah, because Australia is so massive,
You guys
What?
are closer to Brazil than you are to fucking the United
Yeah.
States.
It's 30 hours for me to fly to Indiana. Gotta
It
stop
takes
twice.
5 hours for me to fly to Indiana.
just look because I think you're 4 hours
5?
behind. You're 4 hours behind us. And if you
No,
go
5
to,
hours behind you.
you're 5 hours at the moment. But so if I flew to Sydney, which is the other side, it's only 2 hours.
Blue, I can fly to Boston in 5 hours.
Yeah, well, you don't live in the middle of fucking Podunk, Louisiana now, do you?
How do you? I'm just trying to figure out how you take a 5-hour flight for where
Fucking
you're
because
at. So.
Shreveport takes a flight to Texas. Texas
Oh.
then takes a flight to some bullshit North Carolina. North Carolina then to Indiana, I'd imagine.
Okay, you have 2 connections. I got it.
So, like, the city I live in doesn't have an international airport; it has a regional airport.
How long would it be for you to drive there?
Probably less. Let me see. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the South and the East. So let me look at the map. So from California to Louisiana, it takes 16 hours. I drove it twice.
We're driving to Reno next year. That'll take 12.
From where? Oh, from hold on. From Washington?
Yeah.
Oh, Reno. Okay, never mind. I was like, fucking bullshit. I thought you meant Las Vegas.
That's like 20 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, Reno. Yeah, it's going through. You're just going through Oregon.
Yeah, we drive to Oregon. We drive through Little California.
Yeah, you're gonna turn around in Sacramento or Yuba.
Holy crap! There's so many pre-orders on Vital Crystals.
Wow.
We drive through
So
like
from
Bieber, California.
oh my fucking god, maybe it is cheaper or faster to fly to Indiana. Indiana from my house takes 11 hours and 37 minutes. That's crazy.
He'll be there in the morning, Jordan.
Hell yeah!
Bro, that's almost the distance to California. That's 4 fucking states away.
Yeah, you're
Bro,
all
I'm
the
gonna-
way south.
I'm gonna need Arkansas and all these other punk ass states to build more interstates. This is crazy. They don't have enough freeways. Probably taking some little I-30 up into Little Rock, I-40 to Memphis, I-55 to 57 to I don't even know what fucking state this is. Oh, Missouri.
The roads are really shit over there as well.
Louisiana has some pretty goddamn bad roads, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird. It's like the East Coast is extremely like maintained when it comes to infrastructure, with the exception of the aging New York like subways and stuff like that. And then the South gave up. And then the West Coast spends money on everything else except roads. And then the North spends all their money on roads. Like Wyoming, like they have 300,000 people in that state and somehow could fund highways, freeways, and state roads. $300,000 people live in that area. Let me to try to put it into perspective for the Australian homies. The people per square feet. So, is the ranked 50th of 50 states in population, and there is 5.7 people per square mile, or 2 people, or 1 person per 2 kilometers squared.
How many kangaroos per square mile? They'll understand that one.
As many as you can throw in that state. I thought about it. I was like, I wonder if I could pick up an alligator in Louisiana, like put it in the back of the truck, and then like bring it to the desert of fucking Arizona or California and see if it would survive. Probably wouldn't. But then maybe it like adapts and overcomes to the natural environment and becomes like a fucking desert alligator, and is just like a natural predator now. Hunts Uber drivers.
What?
Get the DoorDash guy with no AC.
Fucking alligators charging you in your car, out of your car.
Gotta say, get a few kangaroos or orangutans.
Ooh, I got a costume
Yeah.
box.
From what?
That dice.
How do you? They still allow the dice?
Yeah, by the looks of it, because he's actually rolling the shit at the moment.
I thought they were
Fucking-
deleting the dice.
Well, you were wrong, Alfie. Thank you.
Why did they get rid of it?
Yeah, they should have got rid of it at the update.
They were spamming fucking notices about it.
Never unlucky. Your dice should have been deleted.
There, and I have no more dice.
Did you just roll a 6 and then you're like one? Oh my god, there goes that 100 crons.
Yeah, I know. Rip 300 mil.
Hope you enjoy those 5 Valks.
I will.
Did you only have 5 rounds of that, Jordan? Holy shit!
I didn't spend loyalty on it.
Didn't you?
Why
You didn't.
not?
Why not? It was 530 coins.
Coins.
Yeah, no, I know. I should have. I just didn't.
You still have Hey, wait, Jordan. Open up your Black Spirit box. You still have those boxes though. Go back.
What am I? Where?
So like, go to your rewards menu for the Black Spirit.
Rewards.
Jesus Christ.
And this
The
thing?
menu. No, hit escape. And the Black Spirit safe. Scroll down. Scroll down. Don't. What are you doing? Go back into that menu. You had it. The purple boxes. Black Spirit safe.
Okay.
The button most left of the. What are you doing? No. So on the bottom bar, next to the rift bosses, open the safe.
B. Press B.
B.
Is there a button for it? Yeah, hit B. Jesus goddamn Christ. Hit it. Don't stop going
Yeah,
to the
that
escape
one.
menu.
That one.
B.
Stay there.
Cool. All right, scroll down.
Ah!
Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. No, you
Yeah,
closed.
there's 3 of them. There's three of them
Yeah,
there.
you got a shitload of dice right now.
Where?
Those
Oh,
3
this
pink
thing?
purple
Festival
boxes.
dice?
No, purple. The purple
God.
one. That one.
This thing?
Fucking purple one. Yeah, look at those dice.
Sake.
You just shit
You
away
fucking
dice.
troll, Jordan.
I'm getting trolled right now. And you just shat away some 6 dice. You
I
could have used
know.
those.
I know.
Don't click them. Oh my god. Why did you do that?
What?
You can't control what you click when you put all the dice in there because you can't see all the dice.
Yeah, you can. You can move it.
How can you move it?
This arrow button right here. I can choose whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
Good.
You got quite a few more dice there, buddy.
Wow, I didn't see that arrow. Anyway, I just did it one by one. Never mind. Great. I'm glad you got more dice now. We all learned something today.
Thank you.
Okay, so you want to do 5 and 3, or 5 and 2, and 4 and 3. 5, 2, 4, 3. 6 and 1. 5, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1. Look at you having fun.
Oh shit.
Okay, now you gotta roll
You
one.
wasted a 6 on a fucking magic elixir.
Like, get things that are actually worthwhile, you know.
Those things are fucking useless.
Warm teas, yeah, you'll never get those. That's crazy. You know, it's crazy, Jordan. It takes a village to raise Jordan. It's like, I don't got no more dice. Let's just shit away these 6 pieces.
Jordan's going for those scorch frags. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he wonders why we
Yeah,
had so
they're
many.
going up.
footprints.
I gotta get them.
Wait, scorch frags are going up.
Yep,
Yeah.
somehow.
Or not scorch frags, the conks.
Conks.
Hmm.
He's got his 200 stack. Woo.
He's so lucky that this game allows him to keep the dice.
Their notice literally said they were getting deleted.
They're like,
Unless
oh.
they extended it.
Like, well, Jordan didn't use them, so we gotta. They keep catering to you, Jordan, and I don't know why. What did you do to them? They're
You
like,
know
we
how
don't
you-
want this. guy to drive up to our fucking headquarters in a Jeep with no AC. He's
He's
gonna
a
be
secret-
mad.
He's a secret PA employee. That's how him and D got the 300-hour rings.
That too.
Oh look, he's got no 4. He's gonna miss the Grons. Get fucked.
Oh
It's all right.
no, it's not.
We're gonna go do a hex attempt too.
You missed 2 crons from those 6s that you pissed away earlier. Those could have been 6s.
Should we make a tech close or should we make a Manos accessories?
We should definitely make tech close.
Yeah.
I made a tech close today. It
Oh,
hasn't sold
did
yet.
you all get your Resplendent box?
Oh, my Tet Fisher's sold. Yay! 10 bill bitches.
Nice.
Did you just get this from the seals, the event seals?
What?
I just tagged it in chat.
What chat? Oh. Not yet. I haven't played the game much.
Yeah, I was just going to say I haven't had that much. That's 100,
100
100 isn't it? I've only got 47 at the moment.
Fishing, OP.
I
Oh,
bought
God.
how I got my Nov. I bought the Gamba boxes.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Used the coupon and bought the Gamba boxes.
So the shittest thing I could get is 1,500 crons from this box.
No, the shittiest
Watching-
thing you could get is the Dark Hard Origin of Hunger. Yeah. That's the shittiest
Watch
thing
me
you
get-
could get.
Watch me get that now.
Yeah, 30 Dark Origin Hunger is absolute dog shit.
I cheered, so I'm getting something.
You're getting 3 costumes.
2 costumes.
It's good enough. It's better than Dark Origin of Hungers. I think I rolled one of those and I got, 30 dark. I was so pissed. I was like, that's bullshit. How expensive those boxes are.
Dang, preons are fucking 7 bill.
I should sell my pre-own.
Jordan wants me to sell my pre-owned.
What?
'Cause
Yeah,
Jordan
so-
doesn't
selling
want to
it.
work for his gear.
Sell him your deck.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
He's just a town person, though.
Wait, you want to
Yeah, it's
sell
like,
your
oh.
deck?
No.
Hey?
D would.
I gotta wait till Bicep's back online so we can get another one.
The amount of
So what-
crons it takes to make that shit?
So what's your selling level, Jordan?
My sale level? Master
Selling.
9, 51%.
I misheard you.
I gained
All right.
4% today while I was working. And I didn't
I
even
must
have
have.
I didn't even have the sailing log on.
Oh, God.
I
I
know.
was Master 11 then and 33%.
Master 11?
I was almost
Nice.
understanding you to say like his selling level, like marketing.
Marketing. Right.
See, this is what they needed to buff, was this processing. This shit is so slow.
Bloody terrible. It takes me half a day to like get all my stuff on processed.
Yeah, I don't know why they sped up the red conks.
Yeah, it's silly when you can already mass produce them. Those Gamma boxes are expensive, Blue.
Dude, I still have a lot more dice too. With the regular board, look at all these dice. Holy crap. And
I
all
have
this.
hundreds. And you have all the Arcana cards and
I was just going to say, you've only done 542 rounds.
Yeah.
How
I've
many
got
rounds
Those
have you guys
boxes were
done?
expensive.
1,970.
Holy.
the
Wow, that's
$200
cheap.
ones, Blue.
Yeah,
only
if
done
you get a
140.
20% off coupon, it's 160, and I got like 25, 30 costumes. Why is there always a retard? By the way, it's your NSFW guy. Why is there always a retarded Deadeye that's just spamming skills at the storage?
It's a Deadeye thing.
It's like, fuck, dude. Like, go somewhere else.
Their skills are fun. Where did you get a 40% off coupon?
20%. You get the 20% from the $30 box.
Oh. Don't
You
give me
buy the
ideas
$30
now.
box, and then you buy the $200 box.
Are Kaffers
Right.
up?
The premium enhancement box pack gives you the coupon.
Kaffers came back down.
Those pearl blessings are terribly addictive as well. The ones that gives you like certain levels for spending certain pearls.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have that right now.
All right, what are my cats doing?
Pete, you want to buy me more boxes?
I wonder how many pearls I have. I have the pearl bot or that 30-day pearl pack. What is
I'll let
going
you log
on?
into my account.
Use your Gamba or use my Gamba or my RNG. All right, one sec. I gotta go see what my cats are doing.
I think we're gonna make a belt because there's only one fucking pre-owned belt on the market, and there's a pre-order.
I was having all those Vito crystals. I think you can make about 8 of them at the moment.
What, the the pre-owned?
No, the vital crystals
Oh,
that
yeah.
you were showing before. I got shitloads to make.
Definitely make them. It's like cause sealed super cheap.
Mm.
I can't believe I'm almost to 800 bill. It's fucking wild.
Well, when you never spend money, that's quite possible.
Yeah, I know. Which is surprising of me, because normally I'm like always spending money.
You should buy gear.
Yeah, I probably am. Soon. We're gonna buy 6 pen of those. Do 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 do.
Econ gamer now, Pog. Says older Shiro. You're the Spirit Airlines of BDO. Flying for cheap. You know what we gotta appreciate? Because for some reason when I'm thinking of Spirit Airlines and Jordan, I'm thinking of Budget Jordan, which is Offensi. We really appreciate Offensi. The only time he logs in is to do guild bosses with us
Yeah.
before he goes back to shit ass Maple Story.
Yeah, that arcade game.
Maple's not shit.
With the primary school graphics.
I'm telling you, you guys are gonna want to play when Classic comes out.
No fucking
And-
way.
There's gonna be
And
so
then you
many
guys say
people playing.
BDO and Maple Story is the same, and I say no, it's not, because look at this bikini. He's a level 1 Gunnar.
I
Like, don't
swear,
fucking trash
I
people
swear,
that
I'm gonna be
enjoy
like,
beauty.
I'm gonna be like grinding, and I'm just gonna see this person walk by. It's gonna say Alfie Stewart, and it's gonna say, "Whisper, can I get a guild invite?"
Alfie, would you be mad if I made a character in game of Maple Story called Alfie Stewart?
You can do it to trigger Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Oh shit. He's like, you're in Maple Story. And you're like, no, I'm not, Mike. You're like, I saw you the other day. You asked me for a guild invite. That wasn't me, Mike. It would be an argument back and forth. The question is, why are you leaving Alfie out to dry in the Jordan Iron Man's challenge?
Yeah, fucking how long is that now? Let me check.
He's gonna check. He has 2 dedicated fucking computers to that challenge, and you just left him.
60 days since he logged in.
60
60
days.
days, sorry, 60 days since he quit. He said, I'm coming back for the item drop event. There's been 2. And he didn't come.
What say you to that, Jordan?
The ball is
The
almost
ball.
here.
I love it.
What's the ball got to do with hardcore Iron Man?
Bro, how did I just fail 3 duos in a row? What is this
That
game?
sucks. Sorry that you experienced normal RNG.
I thought you were doing a hex click.
He's been getting shit on duos actually. But he's
That's
boasted
tragic.
as fuck on. He's boasted as fuck on Try and Tet though.
Oh, that's nice. 3 bill with the vital crystals.
I never bought a crystal. I've always made them.
I didn't even dent on the pre-orders. Right. What's the decimation like at the moment?
I haven't even fucking mined a vital crystal or whatever those are called in the last month.
God, fuck this.
Not you getting not boosted at making money.
Jordan's getting upset that he's not posted.
That's not true.
Are you crawling now?
You're just so used to being boosted that when you get shit on, it's like it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is, for me, it's like, oh, it's a normal fucking day.
Mm.
For
Yeah,
you,
but I'm
you're
about
like,
to
it's horseshit.
pity.
Look at my fucking
Everybody-
nov. Fucking 20 fucking clicks on my nov.
Downgrades. Oh, shit, it actually did, sorry.
No, he pitied.
Now I'm gonna go collect this pre-order real quick.
You do realize the fact that you're like kind of boosted when you're not boosted, you feel the effects of not being boosted more than regular people because you're not used to not being boosted. It's like when Rapple, it's like, see, I fail attempts. Bro, when you fail 2 and you succeed 20, like, okay, like, what are you trying to prove?
No, it's just, like my my enhancing is I'm either hella boosted or I am hella shit on. Like there's no like in between. But that
Except
is
the hella shit on part is
That's
rare
right.
for you.
but that is the average. Like that's why it is average, because even if I like 1 tap and like 2 tap and all this stuff.
Well, I'm hella boosted on prize, but hella shit on pet. You know, I guess I would like to opposite that.
I think these sharps are gonna go up. Once the conchs go higher. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm hoping they put out a sub weapon so I have something to click again. That's why I was clicking
Sure.
Fisher. I wanted to click something.
Surely. It's coming with 1-to-1 Imperials.
Surely. Yo, what up, watermelon? It's so weird that they're like bottlenecking gem frags and shit instead of just bottlenecking the meat to make cooking good.
Yeah, just delete the pause from LML. Mate's fixed.
You want them to nerf meat?
Well, that's how they bottleneck meat, right? 'Cause that's where all the meat's coming from sniper hunters.
Right.
Fucked by the golden pig.
Oops. Fuck, I just wasted crons.
Oh yeah,
on...
Granda's up.
I wonder if I have an alt on Karanda still.
What are you going to golden pig for? Don't you already have your 100?
Hold on, I can't really hear you.
I'm just gonna take out 5.
Did you ask where you go for golden pig?
Now, why are you going there? Wouldn't you already have your 100 pities?
For money and the primordial.
Yeah, but don't you already have 100?
No, I have 95.
Ah. I got 100 like 2 months ago.
Well, I'm not as cool as you.
But there's no money anymore because all of the crystals the reforged stones are all min.
It's just the gold bars that you get for being like top 20% or whatever. Somehow I still get top 20%. See if I got it this time. Yeah, so I got, 100 mil or so. 100 mil plus. 100 mil plus dog shit. So, okay, 100 mil. Pete was killed by depression, so that sucks.
Pete was killed because Pete is overweight. I'm like, why can't I dash anymore? Oh, overweight. Lost a crystal.
Oh, and lost a crystal.
See, if you were Jordan, you wouldn't lose a crystal.
Because you
He only loses crystals sniper hunting because he's got no infinite pot.
Do I want to restore this? What did I lose? An Alkrod? Glorious
I don't
crystal.
have a fucking alt. Hey, Alfie, can you teleport me?
I don't have a compass.
Fucking asshole.
The fucking asshole.
Like, bro, I about tried to walk to Karanda. But I guess I have to.
You got plenty of time. He's still 40%.
40%. Fuck me. I gotta whip out my Crocodolo. Gotta get the fly mount.
I did not.
Need 11k Caphras for my C20 Nuver. Perfect timing. I think if they come out with Sovereign offhand, it's only going to require C10 offhands.
It'll require C20.
And then literally all the endgame players are going to dump their Caphras.
Why would they
So
allow boss gear into the Sovereign? You mean boss gear into Blackstar?
Like,
Well, last time you could do the C whatever, but you had to use that like very expensive other stone with it. Nobody went that route.
That it's super expensive stone. No one's gonna do that.
Yeah, but some people are thinking the ember is not going to count, even though everyone's saving an ember for it. Or
I
flame,
hope
whatever.
so. I got 100 of those fucking things.
Yeah, me too. I have 130.
Shit wasn't free.
I've got stacks to get that to Oct.
Well, people are
When we
just
finally get it.
thinking it might be a different craft process. So just some people didn't have it on day one, but who knows?
I doubt it.
'Cause otherwise,
here,
why the
yeah,
fuck-
I made it.
Why the fuck will we go into those bosses for 2 months then?
They shouldn't have given us that last pen Black Star.
I made it to Karanda. God, I got
Hey!
boosted.
I got a box.
I didn't.
What the
I got
fuck is
30
Caranda's talon? Oh, it's like a
That-
statue.
It makes us some statue for like a house buff.
I haven't seen a dandy box in fucking years. It's a storm devoured dandy box.
Damn, you got boosted.
get one more
This is on my.
dry manos.
This is on a 230 AP alt that doesn't even have a belt at all, and it's running Chilean. This is like Jordan's mate.
It's like D. Do the bosses with us.
Well, I'm glad my alt could make it here.
Are dandies even worth anything anymore?
They are worth no. No.
You can either sell it or just keep it in case we need like melt a yellow base or something.
Welcome, Offensi.
Like, there's
He's
a
come back to
party
get
here.
Jordan onto Maple.
I know
The
you guys are.
arcade.
I know you guys are staying up for the maple ball. I know it.
yeah, I was totally tracking the maple ball. It's crazy. They got a lot of gifts going on. I'm guessing you're tracking the maple ball and you're about to tell Jordan about it.
I mean, it's like in 1 hour 30 minutes. So
Oh, thank God.
Hell no, I'm not staying up that late. Probably not.
Yeah, Offensi.
I'll probably go to bed, but let me know, Offensi, if they talk about Classic at all. Like, if they have like a release date.
oh no, I don't think they're gonna talk about it because it's like the Korean ball, so it's not like the you know what I mean? It's not like the English version here.
Oh.
Why don't you play BDO anymore, Offensi?
Because I'm waiting for PA to fix the game.
What needs fixing?
A lot.
Like what?
We need more party content. We need more life skill balance.
Life skill balance.
Is that you,
Yeah.
Jordan? Offensy's really a Jordan bot.
They did
We
a
need-
lot. Like half these fucking updates are life skill updates.
We need 1-1
Now
Imperial.
you're an Alfie bot.
I mean, I
1-1
think we're
Imperial.
getting 1-1 Imperial because of the 2 pineapple. I think Jordan is on something.
Hey, Offensy.
He's on
Outside of Jordan, where have you ever heard the words 1-1 Imperial?
No one,
I mean-
just Jordan.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the only way you bring more demand on the.
No.
the
Have you
stuff.
heard it from anywhere else?
Nope.
Nope, it's not happening.
Oh, it's happening. It's coming.
Someone brought it
I'm
up.
gonna
on
ask.
Last
I'm
stream and he
gonna
said it was-
fucking let me translate 1-1 Imperial into fucking Korean. 1-1 Imperial. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I don't. What the fuck? Iltail Chehug. Okay? When you hear Iltail Chehug, then we're getting fucking Iltail Chehugs. Which is 1-1 Imperials. Iltail Chehug. I swear to God.
Damn it, this stupid freaking Manos, dude.
If Huey Hotbar says 1-1 Imperials, I'm fucking logging out.
I'll just wait for Chris Polly's video.
Hello, welcome back to Chris Berry Channel. Today I'll talk to you about 1-1 Imperials. Like, what the fuck?
Jordan's my best friend.
To enjoy my channel, please like my friend Jordan TV. Thank you for enjoying content. Exactly. Jordan's like, what?
He's
Jordan
ignoring
knows.
you.
No, he ain't ignoring. I see his little fucking smile over there in the dark. Easy.
I love it.
The smirk.
Welcome back to Chris Bellet Channel. Today I teach you part 1 to run Imperials. For software the crack. I don't know what countries you're in, but goddamn that that R rolling is hard in his language.
Yes.
Please use the timestamps that he provides and subtitles.
Please use timestamps
Hey,
to best enjoy my content. The only reason, so I don't really watch his videos because there's one thing he does that annoys the absolute shit out of me, and I think it's just like language. He always references the subject. So, like, if you're talking about, okay, how to build a Karak. So, how to build a Karak, you need to buy Karak. And in the Karak, you need to buy Karak box. And then when you buy a Karak box, when you're building Karak, you need Karak materials. And Karak requires, like, quit fucking saying Karak. Like, I know you're talking about the goddamn Karak. Like, just fucking say what I need. Like, stop saying the subject. So it's always the subject.
But you're pretty good at doing it. Not gonna lie.
You should enjoy his guide videos because he doesn't talk during his guide videos.
have you not heard his Offensy impersonations, Offensy?
I can't do French.
I nearly died last weekend when you did
I
that
don't
one.
fucking know how to do French either. Offensy's
Wait, aren't
easy.
you Canadian, Offensy?
Yeah, he's French Canadian.
He's French Canadian.
He's like, where the fuck is my debus? Like,
I want to hear the Parmesan one again.
Offensy, you were talking about the ramen and Parmesan, yeah?
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
nice right about now.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking. He's eating Parmesan the other day, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand what you were saying when you talked about ramen at first because of how you said it. He says the Parmesan is to go with the ramen. like what the fuck? I'm not making fun of you. I'm just having fun.
No, that's funny.
I had that. Twice after he mentioned that because I'd never thought of
The
mixing it
Parmesan
together.
is good.
It's pretty fucking good.
Ugh.
I think it's going to be a regular for me now.
I've never had Parmesan. Oh, I talked about putting chili flakes on the ramen.
What about Vegemart on the ramen?
No.
Even the Australian said no. We draw the line.
Oh. Have you had those Marmite or Vegemite chips, the potato chips?
I haven't
You guys
tried
have-
them, but I've seen them.
Yeah, oh god.
Do you guys have Foster's beer over there, or is that just an American thing that we say you have?
No, it's Australian.
It's not drank here at all. It's literally our export beer.
Yeah.
It
I
tastes
drink
like
it once in a
absolute
while.
fucking shit.
I was just gonna say it tastes like shit. It's a bit like Budweiser.
Ugh.
It's better than Budweiser. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So what I do, I drink 3 beers a day. I get a 16-ounce like fucking Michelob, and then I get like a nice like cider beer, 8%er, and I finish off with something like either a Bud Light or a Foster's.
Foster's is nasty.
3 beers is Alfie's breakfast.
Well, it's if you were to do it in ounces,
you're not
it's
wrong.
like 6, but I don't do it by ounces. So today I had whiskey and fucking Coke, so I'm a little toasty, but you know, it is what it is. It's Friday.
Little toasty.
Yeah, you don't know about that. So I have Jim Beam Black Barrel with Coke, and then a Miller Lite and a Michelob.
I have not had a beer in almost 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah. Jesus
Spain.
Christ.
It hasn't even
20
been 12
minutes.
hours. It hasn't even been
It's like-
12 hours for me.
Dude, I almost want to buy these bitterness and just hold on to them. They're
Yeah,
so
do
cheap.
it. Get a beer.
That's what I thought he was
Bitterness.
saying. Jordan's going to get beers.
Bitter beer face.
Get a craft bitter beer. Get you a fucking
I
like,
can't
Sierra
picture
Nevada.
Jordan. I can't picture Jordan drunk.
He did. Didn't you do a stream one time with Pine?
Yeah.
Drunk.
I can picture Pine drunk.
Yeah, no,
Not
it's
Jordan.
both of them.
You do a drunk stream.
Yeah, he'd blow that 700 bill up straight up.
Yeah, he'd be fucking gone. That'd be hilarious.
Blue, did you watch Choices
You probably
drunk
said-
on New Year's stream?
No, I don't actually watch Choice.
I don't usually, but I just happened to like tune in. Him and Janai were tanked because they hadn't eaten any food. I had to turn it
Huh.
off because they were too drunk.
They're getting it on.
Wait, do they live together?
No,
No,
she's in
they live
Germany
in
and he's in
different countries.
Canada.
Yeah, I thought she was in a different country.
She looks so when I do stream into her every now and again when she pops on, she's always like doing her makeup. She kind of looks manly before she puts the makeup on. That's all I know. Maybe it's the accent. I have no idea. Damn, Pansy has 97 people fucking watching him right now. What the fuck is Pansy doing? Let's see.
Is he grinding something?
Hey, he's probably grinding.
Let's see.
I was waiting for Jordan to comment that.
He was learning on his Mystic earlier.
Fucking grinders. Fuck.
Bloody
Fucking
grinders.
grinders.
Pansy's living, laughing, and loving. I don't know. He's in. I don't know what he's doing. We have too many BDO streamers on at once.
Remember, we're complaining that there was no one on.
You're complaining what?
So we're complaining, or Alfie and I were complaining that there was no one to watch at night.
It's
There
like
isn't.
fucking waves. Like there'd be like 3 days there ain't shit to watch, and then like, oh, this day there's like 3 streamers that you want to watch. Like right now we have Goldsteinberg, Jordan, Dapperdack. I don't really watch Striker, but she's on. I'm Pansy, Rirar, Kiwi. I gotta watch in doses, and Liger.
Striker likes me for some reason.
Striker thought I was trolling her, and Striker is kind of like being low-key intolerant of multiple languages, and so I kind of took a break from her a little bit.
I happened to like run into her in upper Sakurai. We were both going for the merch ring, and she thought I was going to kill her.
Yeah.
But then she realized that I was me, and now she tells that story every time I join stream.
She's very loud and plays the same like. It's the raccoon and Pedro and Giga Chad.
Pedro. Hey.
Yeah, that stuff. Like you gotta be ready if you're gonna go into that stream. You gotta want it.
You got to run it at 5% volume.
Yeah. So it's like, every now and again, sure. Or in Jordan, he's just sitting here in the dark mulling how he's gonna fuck over alchemists.
Oh, you guys want to push Pine Sap to fucking 10k each? Well, guess what? We're going to fucking 2k each.
And that's why we're here.
Just fucking shove it all the way down. Fuck it. Oh, fruit's going to max? I don't think so.
That's the life skill content we need.
Hell no. I'm not going to destroy markets.
Not going to do the D.
You should destroy markets.
I am a
D
peaceful...
would destroy markets.
Just min list everything you have in storage right now.
That would take him like 5 years to sell.
I guarantee if I saw the what is it, the life skill Discord, they'd be like, what happened to alchemy? I guarantee it.
Like, what happened to everything? And the beat. You got to think about. You're only thinking about yourself, Jordan. You got to think about. You min list everything with what you have. BDO is gonna want to fix that, and the only way that BDO could fix that without just banning you would be changing how life skills work. They change prices. They're gonna change how the drop rates of stuff. You're gonna get more life buffs just from the fact that you're selling life materials.
If Jordan meant this SAP, PA is gonna look at that and it's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, oh, let's add more SAP node.
Works for me.
Instead of like,
he drops 2.5 million SAP on the market. PA is gonna be like, holy fucking shit. SAP and NA is down bad.
I'm pretty sure PA does not know about Pidiolytic. I would not be surprised.
Just living in Asia for the longest time and knowing how the different cultures work, even though the United States and Europe is, I say United States, NA and Europe is the majority of their funding, they don't give a fuck. They care about what their current, their local culture thinks. And anything outside of that, regardless of, the fact that we pay the most, they don't care. So unless you're in the Korean base, they don't care. Just based off how their culture operates.
Dude, we need that Korean streamer to shill for life skill for us.
So what we need, Jordan, is can you start taking some fucking Korean classes and get on the Korean server and start doing some life skilling on there? That's what we need.
I don't think KR has many life skills, do they?
You said what?
Mate, I don't think KR has many life skills. That's more an NAEU thing.
No, KR does
Yeah.
life skills.
It's like one or two, but like the majority of what people want in other regions doesn't match.
If I was playing on EU, I would probably be a grinder.
Oh yeah.
EU life skilling is disgusting. They have a really nice volume though.
Does KR have
just
life
start-
skill streamer? I don't know.
I need to start getting into the Japanese community of BDO, even though they're probably not that prominent. I could actually understand them. But then Korea doesn't fucking care about them either, so doesn't give a shit what Japan thinks.
I think at the ball we're just gonna get nothing but life skill changes. No sovereign.
Like the
Isn't
last
that
ball.
what you want though?
I just wanted to piss
Don't-
off Alfie.
Don't you just want life skill though?
No,
I
I want
think-
both.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, if we track, like Idle Ball and Calcium Ball, the previous one, Idle Ball always been worse than the Calcium Ball, right?
Yeah, because that's the holdover to the Calpheon.
So I will not expect much, I guess, for the ball, but we'll see.
Oh, we know we're
Yeah,
going
the Heidel ball's like, oh fuck, here's the costume. Fuck off out of here. By the way, 200% life XP bonus. Go away. Like that's usually how those balls work. Because you
I've
think
had
about.
my-
Go ahead.
I've had my 2 deck fails on neck. That's enough this week.
That's
No
like,
problems.
are you going for deck already?
Yeah. It's my next upgrade.
It's fucking 3,600 goddamn crons.
That's why I
Isn't
have
he
no bronze left now.
I think he's all oct, aren't, isn't he? Plus one off.
Nah, I've got 2 seps left. My earrings are set.
Yeah, that comes pretty early because that's a 2 AP upgrade, I believe, right?
That's why deck's my next upgrade.
Has it updated at all?
Damn, that's a hefty
loser, or
fucking
no?
harvest there, Jordan. 15 fragments.
At least for decks, you don't have to pay for the stone.
You can get 20 fragments.
No, it hasn't updated. Okay.
Do
Yeah,
better,
those dawn
Jordan.
stones. I got like 130 of those.
The Dawn Blackstones.
Say
Did
what?
your haircut? You got a haircut, Jordan?
Yeah.
Where? Sports clips?
No, I cut it myself.
You cut it yourself?
Yep.
He's always cut his own hair. But he's literally had that haircut forever.
I hope your deck is better than my neck.
I'm gonna
so-
maximize the stream to see if you got a fade going on. Hold on.
I was hoping
Right.
for the 1-tap Pete because I got fucking so shit on with.
You did the
bloody
fade too?
Kendall.
Yeah.
Nah, not really.
I pitied my first deck.
Kind of looks like you got a fade from your ears to your midline.
My stack's probably a bit low, Pete. It's only 318.
That's not bad. I think I started at 316 as well.
What
I
stack you
guess I
need?
wouldn't have. Sorry, I wouldn't have had anything to click it up on.
Click deck on like 280.
316. I maxed it out with the purchasable stacks.
Oh, I mean
No.
accessories.
Hell yeah, Felix.
Yeah.
Is it like one of your friends'
360
wedding
for
or?
the deck accessories.
316, so 316, yeah. The 300 plus the 13 from Velk's Cries plus the 3 free ones I get for the
Oh, nice.
quests.
Hey,
My daughter's
Fancy.
actually
Christmas
at a
donkey, yeah.
wedding right now.
have you seen the Amazon Prime series, The Boys?
Nope.
Oh, you should watch that series.
I don't watch shows
You don't.
or
Okay.
movies. I just play games.
Maple only.
You literally just play games.
Yeah.
No TV, no fucking movies, no nothing.
I mean, I watch anime sometimes. While grinding.
You should watch The Boys.
You watch YouTube, I'm sure.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. I don't like Oki stuff.
You don't like watching what?
Oki stuff. The Boys is it's about Oki, right?
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't understand that word. Okia?
Like you know, people that like slide on the ice. They have like Oki.
Hockey. It's not hockey, no.
Oh, hockey.
It's the boys are like superheroes, aren't they?
The Boys aren't. It's not nothing to do with hockey.
Really?
Yeah, it's like if superheroes were to exist in the modern world, and superheroes were fucking assholes. Is pretty much The Boys. So you have like the Superman equivalent, but Superman's an asshole. Or you got this guy that could be invisible as a superhero power, but he looks at chicks naked, kind of superhero. Like superheroes in modern day, not what you would think. The reason why I say it because there's a guy in the cast that's not a superhero. His name is Frenchie, and he kind of has your like accent a little bit when he comes to trying to fight the bad superheroes. And he's trying to get after this Asian chick. You should watch The Boys. It's a pretty good show. Especially if you don't watch anything. If you don't watch anything, you have a lot to.
Do you guys watch
occupy.
anime?
I don't.
Only
I
Maple
watch
plays anime.
hentai.
You watch. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
No, you're not kidding.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I started watching Black Cover. It's pretty nice anime.
Which
do you
anime?
watch? Do you watch hentai, Offensi?
Nah, I'm not a gooner.
Jordan wants to know.
What?
He wants some tips.
He wants a little more than the tips.
Oh shit. So you're like a fucking like, not that I would watch something, but like Cyberpunk 2077 if they make it like an anime kind of person.
What?
Have you played Cyberpunk 2077?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. I can't relate to you, Offensi.
I don't play single player games.
I'm trying.
He doesn't play single player games. All right.
That's a good game to play. You don't play single player games. There's a lot of good games you can play. You can play The Witcher. You can play Cyberpunk. You play fucking Skyrim, like
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. These
That's
nuts.
That's
No.
probably some
Just
game
kidding.
that I would like to try. I would say, sure. Like Elden Ring for sure. Looks fun.
I'm just playing this until the ball. Felix, you're gonna play this until after the ball. Don't play.
XP33 is supposed to be really good.
Is that French game, like where everybody looks like a French person?
I don't know. I haven't seen it or played it, but I heard it's amazing. Expedition 33.
Oh no, Jordan's not getting boosted today.
Dude, I've already. This is about to be my second pity in a row.
Second pity, oh no.
Lucky pity's only 5.
Yeah, so 10 clicks, 30%. It's like failing, 10 debos in a row?
Not failing 10 debos.
Imagine pre-pity when you'd fail try 20 times.
What? I mean, that would rarely happen.
I don't know, I
Rarely.
went 44 fails on
Fucking
10.
rarely.
Yeah, Tet's fucking something else.
That's when I quit and I bought them all.
What does your preon look like?
Mine,
Yeah.
what do I have?
Yeah.
I have Sep neck, Hex belt, and the rest are 10.
Wow.
Nice.
You've been approved in Jordan's eyes.
And my belt's about to go pity. It's 15 of 17.
My
Damn.
shit is duo and try. How do you make your money, Jordan?
How do I make my money?
Do you not watch his? Do you not watch his
Sorry,
fucking stream?
No,
He
not.
sells, he sells
oh,
frigates and gets boosted on upgrades.
I didn't
Hmm.
mean Jordan. I meant Alfie. I'm fucking drunk.
Oh, me mainly
Yeah.
crates.
Crate?
Yeah, crates, Imperials, horse training.
No, fucking crates of titanium.
Cal-
like
Calfia crates. That's what I'm chopping now.
I sell fucking crates. Like,
Yeah, but I do heaps of passive stuff.
okay.
I would be making bank on detections, but fucking PA, fuck that.
I said, how does Jordan make money? Jordan happens upon money. The game just like, oh well, we're gonna make this change, and it so happens to benefit Jordan.
Yep.
That's how Jordan makes money.
He got rid of salt and bio, and then he started doing this rat.
Yeah, fucking yeah, enhancements
I did not
is
get rid
bullshit.
of salt and
Yeah,
bio,
you
dude.
did because you're like enhancing for profit is
Blaming me,
cancerous.
dude.
And then they got rid of the salt and bio, and then now you're enhancing Mana's fissures.
Oh, have you seen when he gets mad when someone undercuts by like 50 mil?
I'm gonna min list my fissures. Hold on. I think I already sold mine though.
You did. You called it earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna min list them again.
Well,
it
no.
sold me
So
fissures.
literally the boar heads just kept going up, and then this one dude stuck 50 boar heads at the fucking min price, and they're still there.
Boar. I don't have any boar heads. I got rhino heads.
That's what I'm saying though. Like this one dude, now there's 90, so there's 2 dudes that are min listing.
And it pisses
And here's
you
mine.
off, doesn't it?
Here's mine,
Yeah.
and I'm
And
just
you're
like,
fucking
I'm just
burnt.
like this little fuckers.
Oh,
You're lucky
I love
fucking
these people.
D's. You're lucky D's is playing. He'd be all up in that.
Oh, dude, he would be crashing every market.
You need a counterbalance, is what you're saying.
He'd be like, "Oh, that market's good. All right, let's make it not good."
Wonder what he's doing with his money. More
he
gambas.
He's
he
clicking
hasn't logged
sep.
on for a week.
Dude, he's
Oh, he's not
failing.
even logged on? I thought he was logged in.
Nah, he was
logged-
fishing, but he stopped when
He ain't even fucking log in. What a dick.
when Gizmo passed away.
Yeah,
He
that
hasn't logged on
sucks.
since.
He'd show his failures and then log off.
He's always been logged in.
Dude, he's been getting railed on Hex.
And railed on in all aspects of life and non-life.
It was Calmerish though, Jordan, because he got boosted as fuck on his first set. He went 1-3 on net on his first
Any
set.
bus crews offline.
And then he
Moonshay is
hit his-
offline.
Moonshay's offline. That's rare.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's 2 a.m. for her. She doesn't play overnight.
I've never
Okay.
seen her not online though.
Yeah, she doesn't fish overnight or anything. She always logs off every night.
That's crazy.
Mainly because she doesn't want to pay the electricity.
Fuck, I'm running 3 gaming computers. Electricity is just a cost now.
Yeah, until your shit starts going out.
Wait, we don't have blackouts in Australia, mate.
You're gonna eventually.
No, we don't.
Okay, yeah, sure.
We burn gas and coal and have lots of it.
And kangaroos.
Yeah, fuck kangaroos.
All good things must come to an end.
Have you
I
ever had
can't drive my
kang-
nice car in winter because the kangaroos are real prevalent in the mornings and the afternoons.
have you had kangaroo and crocodile the Alfie?
Yeah, no crocodiles down here. I'm in the south,
Yeah.
southwest.
No, have you actually eaten them?
Oh yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
the
it's
texture
really nice.
of it's like chicken with a fishy taste, really.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Everything's fucking chicken at this point.
Nah, but it has like a seafood taste to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fancy, you missed out on our Would You Rather.
Oh god,
It was
Oh,
so
shit.
Here we
good.
go. Here we go.
Would you rather fight a bottle of syrup or gorillas?
Syrup.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
an easy one.
Yeah, it was the orangutans or gorillas.
How
Yeah,
many orangutans now? Was this we're starting at the one or we're up to 40 because we've been a whole way.
yeah, Fancy. Okay, so would you rather fight one gorilla or 40 orangutans?
What the fuck is the second thing?
You don't know what orangutans are?
You gotta
It's like-
fight 40 gingers.
It's like a monkey.
Orangutan is a small, hairy monkey.
That's small.
Here, I'll get
What,
I'll
smaller
get
than
a
a fucking gorilla?
I'll
Like,
get a picture of an orangutan and I'll put it on my stream.
it's a hairy, large monkey.
Yeah, it's. Have you ever seen them on TV where they actually fuck people up?
You know the Jungle Book? Have you ever watched the Jungle Book?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that orange monkey. It's
God
like the
damn.
Whatever
ginger
it is.
monkey.
Even the fucking people that know what it is, you know goddamn well making the
I don't-
fucking orangutan.
I don't even know how to spell orangutan. Just imagine 40 of these, dude.
No, I think I'm taking the gorilla, to be honest.
One gorilla.
Or 40 of these.
I don't.
They all,
Well,
they all look drunk.
I was going to say either one of them would fuck you up. Just one of them.
I like the one gorilla. He doesn't have mobility on it. So
I don't think this one's real, but imagine 40 of these.
you see, well, Magi's real. Well, yeah, he's not real.
But I would just get swamped by them, like.
What's the most violent thing in Canada?
Probably a grizzly, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Or
I
maybe a
cannot-
polar bear.
I kind of cannot say it because Jordan's streaming.
What?
Oh,
What? Fucking Indianianites?
DOS, DOS, DOS.
What
Cocaine bears.
animals? What non-human animals are dangerous.
I'm just gonna give you a clue. It's humans with a car.
Okay, I literally just said not human.
Humans with a car. Zambonis.
I'm about to say something.
I'm
I'm not
going.
gonna respond to that. What non-human things in Canada are most dangerous?
Like what animal?
We're not gonna say Asians and cars, okay? Like we're not gonna do that.
I'm going to bed. See you guys tomorrow.
See you
Good
tomorrow.
night. Animal.
Moose. He says moose. Is moose the most dangerous thing in Canada?
I'd say that'd be pretty up there.
Is it meese or moose?
Moose.
Mooses. The mooses.
Dude, when I was working for Amazon, I almost hit a moose with a truck, with my truck.
Are they dangerous?
Actually, it was a baby.
Okay, we'll go with
Now,
moose.
if you had to fight 5 mooses or 1 gorilla, which one would you pick?
Jesus.
5 moose for sure.
He said, "Fuck the mooses."
With their antlers, though? Imagine 5 of them, like, rushing you. Okay,
Moose
so how
are
many...
not going to be able to handle this double takedown, Twinkie ass legs.
So how many?
Says
So how many
he's
mooses would it take you to pick the gorilla?
The thing is, like, if the moose are charging at me, I'm just gonna leg drop. Like a striker.
A leg drop?
A leg drop.
That's hilarious.
Some big boy meat. What is the fucking plural of moose? Is it meat?
No idea.
I am gonna ask you, Guruzu. Oh shit. I mean, a Fancy should know. I've never seen a moose.
What was another one that I picked? A hippo or a crocodile?
The plural of moose is moose. Okay, well, fuck me.
Okay, I have a good one for you, Blue.
Okay.
You either get chased by a gorilla for like an hour,
Oh god.
or you play Maple for 100 hours.
I'm taking the gorilla.
Fucking Alfie says the goddamn gorilla. Well, that's dumb. I would fucking pick the goddamn maple.
Okay. Fair
This
enough.
is assuming that the gorilla would have to tire out. I just don't think my ass would outrun that gorilla in 10 minutes, though. So I guess my ass is going to be playing Maple Story and not liking it very much.
You'll just be reliving your childhood since you're playing graphics from 1995.
I've never played fucking Maple in my childhood. I played it for 20 minutes and was like, this is dog shit. And I stopped playing it. And then fast forward to 2025, I played it and I was like, this is dog shit. I'm not going to play it.
Would you rather skydive with no parachute
What the fuck?
or jump into lava?
What the fuck? I would rather skydive with no parachute.
Yeah, because you wouldn't die immediately if you landed in lava.
Yeah, but what if you don't die immediately falling from the sky? Some people
I could
have
also
survived.
I could potentially survive, yeah.
But you'll
There's no
probably
chance
like
of
break.
survival in lava.
You'll probably break every bone in your body, but
Sure, if I land on land.
so then, okay, so let's say you survive, but you become paralyzed the rest of your life. Like, from
now
neck-
you change it. Now you changing the odds.
From neck down.
Well, you know, I would pick pick the skydiving, and I'd be paralyzed, and I'd ask you to take a gun and fucking shoot me. Please put me out of my misery. Like, I would rather have that than fucking melting in lava.
That would be a hard choice, like being paralyzed the rest of your life,
Yeah.
and all you can do is like breathe.
Yeah. So if I'm in that position, I'm gonna usually take that gun and put it to the back of my neck and just point it upwards and just go ahead and pull that trigger, buddy.
How bad would it be if you knew you shit yourself, but you couldn't do nothing about it?
You could feel it coming, but you can't stop it.
Saying the
Ooh.
Bears, if it's black, fight back, brown,
That's-
lay down, and white, good night.
That really gave me an idea.
You saying polar bears are gonna kill somebody?
Polar bears are fucking savage, dude. Like they're worse than grizzlies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you met a polar bear?
Nah, just from watching documentaries and stuff.
Oh yeah. Would you fight a grizzly bear, Offensi? A grizzly bear. So they're like, I don't even know how big they're.
He's Canadian, don't they eat them up there?
Or a great white shark, but your leg's bleeding in the water, and you're just like in the middle of the ocean. Here, wait. And you're
Now you
in,
changing
you're,
it up.
you're in a room 20 foot
Oh,
by
God.
20 foot with the grizzly bear, and there's
I
no,
had a 5
and there's no
I had
doors.
a 5x5 room.
There's no doors.
This Canadian ass is fucking picking the goddamn shark. Cause he don't know.
I mean, both choices are pretty much fuck it up. It's like you lose either.
You lose no matter what. Yeah.
It's like both you get fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Essentially, Jordan's asking you, how do you want to get fucked?
Or I don't know.
Anal.
Maybe you think you could take one. Do you think you could take the shark?
Fucking Aquaman.
I think Offensi's gonna get fucked up. I'd take the maple option.
Yeah, maple option sounds not like the option that I got. I was like, that's a great option. Shit, fuck. I'll play this bullshit game if I don't have to die. It's like, hey, you're convicted of murder. You could either go to death row or you could play Maple Story for 500 hours. Like, what? Okay.
Death row.
Death
No,
row.
what if you have to pick death row, or you have to play Maple Story for 20 years straight,
Oh my god.
every day for at least an hour?
Fuck that.
Maybe not 20 years because it's quite extreme, but like maybe
Even the people that like Maple Story is like, no way.
Death row's
They
pretty
said, "Hold
extreme
on."
too.
Death row is not that bad.
I know. Jag was pretty quick to nominate Death Row then.
no, I mean like maybe get max gear in Maple would be more like feasible. I would say
He said-
instead of like 20 years.
He said, wait, hold on. Death row or fucking play Maple? I don't even like Maple that much.
But hey, I got a really good one.
What's your good one?
Okay, it's either you come to the gym, you have to work out for like an hour or two, but you shit your pants. So you do your workout with shit in your pants, or
Okay.
fuck, I forgot what's the second choice.
So all you were thinking about was shitting your pants and working out.
All right, well, I'm gonna shit my pants and fucking pump some iron.
And the whole gym is just filled with women, no men. You're the only man there with shit in
And
his pants.
And you smell.
Well, yeah, naturally. Compared to what?
Dude, I'm trying to figure out what was the second
Oi.
choice.
Oh, you make 100K a year. well, I guess I'll make 100K a year. Think about it. Are we gonna seriously let you not finish that request?
Dude, I actually forgot. Dude,
You gonna shit your pants at the gym or I don't know, live your normal life? Which one do you want to do?
both were super good.
Would you rather be in a 5 by 5 foot room stuck with 10 tarantulas, and you have to stay in the room for 24 hours, or 24 hours with 100 fire ants?
100% with the tarantulas. That's not even a question.
Well, I'm asking a fancy.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I was not listening.
So 100 fire ants or 10 tarantulas, and you're trapped in a room for 24 hours with them.
Dude, I eat spiders, so I take the first one.
You take the fire ants.
You fucked up. You fucked up, buddy.
Well, he would probably try to step on them for like 20 in the 24 hours.
Piss them off. I've never experienced fire ants until I've come to Louisiana. Like, the fucking fire ants are evil. They're fucking hateful little ants. They're not like normal ants. You think you're gonna fucking kill a little ant? Like, they'll fuck your family. Like, this is what they'll do. You step on their little hive and they come out like angry.
Yeah, but tarantulas. Ugh.
Tarantulas don't bite.
Okay.
They'll be creepy and walk around with their little hairy ass bodies.
If you're if you're scared of spiders, you know.
I get it, but fire ants actually fucking hurt and they're aggressive. Like, they're an invasive species in the South, and they have no natural predator, so that's a problem. And they enslave like the local ants. Like, I've seen it. Like, they make their little ant hill, and then like the little ants, the normal red ants that I don't even know what they're called at this point. The normal red ants are like slaves to the fire ants. Fuck that. I'm trying to be in that business. Fancy said, yeah, fire ants. All right, cool. That's because he's in the cold tundras.
Felix said something easy. Would you rather fight a koala or a sloth?
Would I rather what?
Fight a koala or a sloth?
A sloth.
Why? Why this sloth?
Koalas are aggressive.
Are they?
Yes.
The sloth couldn't even outrun you.
A koala, and I think in Australia they call them drop bears. Alfie, what is a drop bear? Or jag?
Finally.
Fucking awesome. The Australians went and take a piss. Essentially, koalas have them sharp claws, and in Australia, from what I've heard, they've jumped from the trees. They let go of the trees and jump onto people and start attacking them.
They're attacking you though. Yeah. Because they're not just like fighting innocent fucking animals.
Yeah. A sloth. I've never heard of sloth doing anything other than being a lazy fuck.
It's a fucking crazy ass sloth attacking you.
It's the most rambunctious sloth in the world. I don't know. I'd prefer that my luck isn't that bad. So I got fucking cocaine out sloth.
Yeah, it's like eye fucking you, like coming at you like at 1 mile per hour, just like I'm gonna fucking here I fucking come, I'm a fucking sloth.
Oh shit.
So fucking hilarious.
Imagine being the first person killed by a sloth. Yeah, that'd be a bad rap to have.
Actually, I'm kind of curious, how strong are sloths? They might be really, really strong. How strong are sloths? Sloths are surprisingly strong. Of grip strength, they're described as being 3 times stronger than humans. Dang, so
Was it a sloth versus what?
So it technically could choke you out.
Dude, you know what's crazy? It's gorillas. They eat only plants, and they're so like muscular and strong. Is that weird?
That's fucking gains is what that is.
Dude, they don't eat meat, and they're like that strong.
According to AI, a sloth would likely win against a koala, although not in a traditional fight. A sloth might be slow on the ground, but its arboreal abilities and strong grip would likely give an edge in the situation, requiring movement or holding on to branches, potentially allowing escape or to defend itself more effectively than the koala. Well, fuck. I underestimated the sloth.
I guess a grizzly bear would beat out a gorilla.
I would hope so.
Has a sloth
koala
ever attacked
or a sloth? Which one would win? A fancy.
I don't know.
See, you don't know?
Dude, I'm printed grinding my pole like I don't know. Dude.
I don't know. Maple should not require much of your attention with its 2D graphics. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
The fuck?
He's
Sounds like
like,
he just got in trouble from the missus.
"You're still up."
Get the fuck to bed.
The fuck to bed.
No sex tonight. You're sleeping on the couch.
uh,
Oh no, I'm standing at the storage vendor. Can't believe how poor I am. I had bloody 60 bill yesterday.
what'd you spend it on?
I clicked Nov Karazad. And it was painful fucking 20 clicks. You could get to your Trill easy. Just let D log in into your account. It'll get you to a Trill.
D?
Yeah, he'll just sell all your fucking ALK storage.
Oh yeah, he would. I'd wake up and be like, "Damn, what happened to the alchemy market?" I'm thinking about buying like down here and then just resell it.
Oh, they come down a bit. They were 20 last I looked.
You think they go up with new release? Yeah, I think so too.
Demon Harmony, Copium. Yep, that's Jordan.
Dude, what if they come out with everything that I'm like talking about today? Wouldn't that be funny? They come out
You've been
Demon
talking about
Harmony.
1 Imperials for like nearly 3 years.
Yeah, 1-1 Imperial, Demon Harmony, Demon Meal. You think there should be a harmony for meals? Instead of buying 3 individual cron meals, just combine all 3 cron meals together. And then all the cooks can fight over selling that 1 meal.
They'll middle-list that shit within a week.
Yeah, I know. The cooks are like, "Oh, well, we got 500,000 Valencia meal and 500,000 Medea and 500,000 Balanos and 500,000." Well, I'm pretty satisfied with today. Today was not a bad day. Once everything sells, I think we'll be at 766.
Closing in. You're closing in on D's highest. He almost made 900 It was just hilarious because he was saying he had a drill, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Because his drill was based on him selling stuff that was not going to sell.
Oh, okay, Jordan.
What?
I
The
found
ball!
I found the second choice of my thing.
Okay.
The second choice is you have to play RuneScape and finish all the quests.
I am shitting
I
in
could-
that gym.
Hey, shit in the gym.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. You cannot tell me it was not a good one.
That was, yeah.
I'd quest on RuneScape before playing Maple.
Would you now? Did you guys pick the maids out of these boxes?
Oh, I haven't used those boxes yet. I don't really. I've got enough maids already.
I think I'm gonna take the maid storage.
How many maids do I got? I got 55 storage and 34 market. I've never bought a maid, but they seem to come in lots of packs.
Oh yeah, they shoved clear liquid down.
Fucking alchemist.
Yeah, someone dumped a bunch of pure powder and clear liquid. Did you see Everlasting going to the moon?
Why is that going on?
Because you need it for T10s.
Does that mean platinum's going back up?
Yeah, it should be.
Ah, it's starting to drop again. It did go up, but it's coming back down now.
Yeah, but it's definitely way more demand. What did we shove? Okay, shove. How are those fish drafts doing? Like, how many have sold? 17,000. Is Thornwood sap still max? Yep.
What's that, mate?
What's what make? Thuja?
What's on? Lathorn. What is that, mate?
Mastery elixir. And labor.
Why do I have? I must have got that node later instead of because I've only got 75k.
Do do do.
Blue must have got in trouble. Oh, Jack's gone as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be dinner time. He's probably cooking dinner.
Yeah.
7:30 over there.
I am probably gonna just go to bed. What is this? Would I
Are you
fight
morning
this?
tomorrow or not timing?
What the heck is this? A bat?
Fuck that. Flying fox.
There's no way this is real.
Google it.
They only eat fruit? Giant golden crowd flying fox. Alright, I will Google. Wow, these things are huge. Like, look how big this thing is. Compared to like a human. I always thought bats were kind of weird. They're like flying guinea pigs.
Coronavirus is from a bat.
No, it fucking wasn't, Fancy.
I mean, from what it is then.
I think I remember hearing something like that. Was it because people ate bats? Or something
That's
like
what
that?
that's what the coronavirus was just meant to have come from, someone eating bat soup or something.
Oh, yeah, if you don't, if you have any palm timbers going up.
Why would palm timber be going up?
I don't know. I think people just processing, probably.
Processing is so fucking boring. Mine's only high because when I'm stuck like inside at work, can't do much over TeamViewer. It's like fishing, horse riding, or processing.
Yeah, actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be finishing off all the horses, breeding them. Like in your stable?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I counted them all.
Oh, okay.
And 2 of them are courses.
Nice.
So yeah, I got 4 courses from the event. 2 from coupons, 2 natural.
Actually,
You have so many males.
Yeah, I know. I don't have enough females.
It's easier to count them if you go to the stable, because then they're all in one big line. And you don't have to click on each region.
If you see a bat in your house, get rabies shot. I don't think
I
there's...
killed a bat. I killed a bat in my house years ago. Came home from the pub. And I swore something was flying around like a bird in my room. And got up, and it was dark as, and I was just swinging a fly swatter around, thinking it was a little bird. And I turned the light on after, and it was a bat, baby bat. And I googled it, and it was a really rare bat, like endangered. And I felt really bad after that because it died.
Dang.
Why'd you change your underwater gatherer?
No, this is my AFK sailor.
Oh, when you can't season glitch anymore. They must have been watching you. That's why they patched it out.
What, the season thing? Maybe.
Yeah. Even though there's heaps of people doing it. Well, if you're getting off, I'll leave you to it, mate.
Sounds good.
Laters. See ya,
See ya.
Fancy.
So
The Fancy's ready for the maple.
yeah, I still need to wait 21 minutes.
Oh shit.
Then it's probably gonna be like 2 hours long.
Dang.
But apparently it's like huge.
They're gonna show
I
the
just hate-
future of the game.
Yeah, I just hate like waking up and looking at stuff like late. It's not as fun.
Right. Oops.
There's that couple maple stream with like Korean friend that gonna be like just translating.
Just like over here at our walls.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I wish you luck
Good
on the video. If anything interesting comes out, let me know. Good night, good night.
Good night.
Alrighty, guys. You guys have a good rest of your night or day, whatever time zone you're in. And if I wake up in the morning, then I'll be on. If not, then I will be back. Probably not tomorrow night, but the next day.